graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible, loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on barrel. Out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
Folks, it's that time. It is tank o'clock hour, baby. Oh, let's go. I'm your host, Jason Joseph. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Why is this so loud? I just realized. Hold up. Why is this loud? Sorry. I didn't mean to come in that loud. I didn't mean to come in that hot. Holy moly. Looking at my levels. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're really that high. Holy moly. Okay. Is that better? Yes. Let's go, baby. All right. We need eyes. We need eyes tonight because this is a huge game. Okay. The Sixers have to lose this game. There's no question about it. Okay, the New Orleans Pelicans are right in front of us, and if we lose tonight to the Pelicans, we have a chance. We have a chance. If we win tonight versus the Pelicans, we're done. We're done with getting a top 4 seed. Okay, I want us to get in the top 4. I really do. I really want us to get there tonight. And so it's going to take a lot. No Quentin Grimes. That's good. Adembona is back. I did hear. We'll get into the starting lineups in just a little bit, but we have to lose this game tonight. Okay. The Pelicans don't have Zion, and they don't have CJ McCollum. They understand what's at stake, too. So they know that they have to lose this game, and there's also no Trey Murphy still. They're still obviously missing DeJounte Murray as well. They are in the same boat as us. It's just Jose Alvarado, the three-point shooter, and that's it. Okay? It's going to be tough, okay? But we need to come up with a good game plan tonight to help us get this loss. No Embiid, no Maxey, no George, no Gordon, no Lowry, no McCain. Oubre is also out. Walker's out. Drummond and Grimes are out too. Yabusele is playing, but we have to lose. Okay, we have to lose tonight. All right, let's get into our starting lineups. We got Jared Butler, Ricky Council IV, Justin Edwards, Chuma Okeke, and Guerschon Yabusele as the starting 5. Jose Alvarado, Jordan Hawkins, Keon Brooks Jr., Kelly Olynyk, and Yves Missy are the starting 5 for the New Orleans Pelicans. This is the 48th different lineup that the Sixers have gone to this season. It's actually quite impressive, I'm not going to lie. All right, we're keeping our eyes on Toronto. Right now, Brooklyn is down 37-18 against Dallas. Okay, we got our little March Madness scores right over here. We'll be going to the Mississippi State game after this is done. Jose Alvarado gets the tip off, and we are underway here out in New Orleans at the Smoothie King Center. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Let's totally do this. Let's go get it. All right. Let's actually, before we dive into things, let's hit the box score for this, and I think that's good. I keep forgetting we got to make sure that we go here. Okay. That looks better. All right, one sec. because they don't give this to us beforehand. So just bear with me. That's better. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I know that this is underway. Think we're good. Great. That looks a lot better. What do you guys think? Does that look better? I think that does look better. And then I'll move this guy down. Where's our scoreboard? There's our scoreboard. Okay, so that guy goes down here. All right, great. All right, 3-2 is the score, and we are good to go. Sorry, I had to readjust the scoreboard from last night, and the only way I could do it is when we do it live because they don't show the box score, nothing like that. All right, so it's 4-3 New Orleans. Here's a catch-and-shoot three-pointer by Chuma Okeke. He can't get it, and it's rebounded by Jose Alvarado. It's funny. Alvarado, not the baseball player, not the Philly guy. He'll go over towards the far elbow. He's looking for some help. Olynyk has it now over at the top of the key, and he'll dump it back off over to Hawkins. There's 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Olynyk goes up with a shot, and they're going to wave it off and going to call a foul instead on Chuma Okeke. The Sixers, just picked up somebody today. They got a guy. His name is Marcus Bagley. Okay, he's 23 years old. Went to Arizona State. And is 6 feet 6 inches tall, weighs 217 pounds. There's Willie Green, who's the head coach for the New Orleans Hornets, or the Pelicans, that is. The little floater inside is up, and in and out it goes. And so Sixers have the rebound, but they almost threw it away. Yabusele has it now for the Sixers. The lineup, it's Okeke, Yabusele, Edwards, Butler, and Council. Yabu with a catch-and-shoot three-pointer. Too strong. And an offensive board by Missy. Missy with an outlet pass over to Alvarado, who drives it inside, lays it up, and lays it in. Sixers, if they want to win this game, they're going to have to try to do a good job guarding him and making sure that he is a tag, if you will. Butler does get fouled by Alvarado, and it was indeed a foul on the floor. Toronto does lead it by 2 against the Washington Wizards. That game is at halftime. And then the Brooklyn Nets, as we just mentioned, they are down 39-24 in the second quarter. So once this game is in halftime, we will definitely be scoreboard watching the Toronto Raptors game and take a look at that in the Tankathon standings because the Raptors and the Nets are right behind us. They're on our tail. They're riding our tail. All right, here we go. Here's Butler with a step-back three-point shot, and that's just way too strong. Alvarado rebound. Alvarado with the bounce pass inside. Hawkins with a slam, and Alvarado with the apple. 8-3 Pelicans, and Sixers have Jared Butler out there as they'll dump it off over to Chuma Okeke. They are going from left to right. That's what they're doing. Here's Edwards for a three-pointer. This guy just has such an incredible way of getting things started in the fourth quarter. He has been really awesome over these last 4 games or so, just in the first quarter. Catch and shoot three by New Orleans. No. Olynyk offensive rebound. They'll give it inside. A floater is up, and it's good. And that was Yves Missy, who's able to hit the little baby hook with the right hand. And it's 10-6 Pelicans. 7 rebounds for New Orleans. 2 of them have been offensive. A drive inside by Edwards. He can't hit it. Yabu can't get the rebound. 5-on-4 basketball. Olynyk looking for some help. Olynyk will dump it off over to his big man, and there's a shot that's good to make it now 12-6. And a timeout is going to be taken by the Philadelphia 76ers. Yabusele didn't get up for a little bit of time, and he finally got back into the picture. So Messi able to get another layup, and it's 12-6 Pelicans lead it by 6. Okay. Are we good to go, JJ? I think that we're all good now. We are 42 subscribers away from getting to the 5,000 marker. We're all fixed. We are all fixed. Great. Okay. What I'll actually do is on the bottom score ticker. You know what? Screw this. Screw it. Screw it. One sec. We'll change it right now. I'll just change it back. Stream ticker. NBA ticker. We're just going to do this. Okay, unselect. Oh, wait, hold up. Unselect. And then we go back to NBA. What are we doing? Brooklyn. And where's the Raptors? Brooklyn, Raptors, and who are they both playing? Why is this not popping up? Who's Brooklyn playing? Brooklyn's playing the Lakers. So I need that score up, right? And Toronto is playing. Who's Toronto playing? Oh, wait. Brooklyn's not playing the Lakers. The Magic are playing the Lakers. Dallas. And then who are we playing? Who are they playing? Okay. Dallas is playing Brooklyn. This isn't really hard. Raptors are playing Washington. Gosh. Refresh. Okay, here we go. There's the scores. There's a 2-point shot or a 3-point shot by the Sixers, and they're able to cash on in. It's 12-9. What are your final score predictions tonight, folks? Let us know down below. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. 12-9. Here's a 2-pointer. No. Yabusele comes up with the rebound. It's stolen back by Alvarado. Alvi for 3. No good. And it's rebounded again by Yabusele. Yabu will dump it off over to Missy. Or Butler, that is. And we do have a foul called. All right. One last thing. And then we'll be all focused. I promise. NBA. Council's at the line. And the first free throw, he knocks it down. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're up and running. Foul shot number 2 by Council. He got it to go, and it makes it now 12-11. Sixers are down by 1. Alvarado still out there, along with Olynyk, Keon Brooks Jr., Yves Missy, and Jordan Hawkins. There's a shot that's good off the assist by Jose Alvarado, and Keon Brooks Jr. got it. Sixers miss a bucket as Kelly Olynyk is going to block Jared Butler's dunk. And getting it back are the Pelicans. Pelicans not really wasting a whole bunch of time here as they try to get a bucket inside, but we do have a whistle called as the ball does go out of bounds. Guerschon already with 3 rebounds. And Chuma has 1. Is 1 rebound, 1 assist, and 1 steal. Little alley-oop pass that goes in and out. It was a terrible play. Karlo Matkovic is the one who tried to hit the shot there. Butler misses a 3. Matkovic grabs the rebound, and he'll give it back over to Jose Alvarado. Alvarado this season has had a very good year. He'll kick it out over towards the near corner. Having the rock now is Hawkins, and he gets called for a travel. Alvarado averaging 9.5 points per game in his 3rd season. Now 26 years old, went to Georgia Tech. He's also shooting 40% from the field. He did have 10 points in Sunday's game against the Detroit Pistons. Also 8 assists, 2 steals, and 2 turnovers too. 14-11, New Orleans does lead it by 3 points. Edwards over on the far corner, takes it over towards the baseline, throws it away, and it's intercepted by the Pelicans. Here they come again, going downhill and trying to go up with a shot that time was Hawkins. And we did have a foul called. Hawkins passed it over to a Jeremiah Robinson Earl. And we will be having some more free throws coming on up. Nice pass by Alvarado, too. He went behind the back. No look. Snake eyes. He has eyes behind his head. Can't stop the man. Free throw number 1 is good. And New Orleans has a 4-point lead. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe. And turn on those notification bell icons. We need 42 more subscribers for us to get to 5K. And let me change the text here. Apologize about that. We're going to call this NBA scores. We're going to put this back over here. And then we'll change this back to NCAA in just a little bit. The second foul shot by New Orleans. They got it.
Excellent.
All right, so Jeff Doughton Jr. is back out there. Matkovic got the shot to go. Already 2 points for him in this game. Doughton gets it over on the elbow, gives it back to Edwards for a tray. Won't go. He bricks it. And it's rebounded by the Pelicans again. Matkovic inside. Throws it down for 2. Nice play by Karlo Matkovic. He was running downhill with a head of steam. 16 of their 18 points for the Pelicans have come in the paint so far. None for the Sixers. Council tried to go down with an alley-oop pass over to Bona, but it's interrupted by Matkovic, and it goes out of bounds. 117-108 Pelicans. Go Birds, baby. Love that final score prediction. 106-100 Pelicans. Bona will get the inbound pass, but they're going to call for it back. Elfrid Payton is still in the league. Wow. Elfrid Payton, 31 years old. Played overseas, too. He started off his career with the Magic back in 2014. I'm sure Jane remembers Elfrid Payton. He's still in the league. Jeff Doughton Jr. will give it over on the outside to Edwards for another 3. Justin Edwards, Mr. First Quarter, has it rolling so far. Little alley-oop pass that's interrupted by Adem Bona, but New Orleans trying to get the rebound. Instead, it's Jeff Doughton Jr. who fights through adversity. Doughton trying to go downhill again, and he's fouled very hard as he rolls over on his stomach, and he is in a lot of pain. And he does get up, and he'll head on over towards the foul line. Elfrid Payton was actually a former draft pick by technically the Philadelphia 76ers. Was the 10th overall pick back in 2014 and played with the Orlando Magic for 4 seasons. He also had 2 stints with Phoenix and 2 stints with New Orleans. Played for Charlotte and played for the Knicks as well for 2 years. 18-15, New Orleans. Doughton with free throw number 2 connects. And it's back to a 4-point game. A 2-point game, excuse me. What's up, Doug? How are you? What's going on? What's up, Rob? How are you doing, my guys? Catch and shoot 3 by the Pelicans. That's off the mark again. Offensive rebound and another 3 by Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Can't get it. Another offensive rebound, but they're going to throw it out of bounds. And I think it was actually last touched by the Sixers. So we'll see how the Sixers do on defense here. What's up, everybody? We're 42 subs away from getting the 5K. We got to get there by Thursday. That's when we got to get there by. Bolin is trying to play really good defense all over Markovic, and here's another wide open 3, and that is good by the Pelicans. Keon Brooks Jr. with a tray. Sixers have Doughton. They have Edwards, Bona, Hood Shafino, I think, is out there, and so is Council. That is the 5. Council spinning and rolling over towards the basket. Can't lay it up, and it actually went off of a Pelicans player, and it went in. So it's not just Andre Drummond for us. They're going to count that bucket over to a Dem Bona, even though it didn't even go off his fingertips. 21-18. That is a great tank idea. Ricky Council the 4th with a rebound, and they'll give it up over to Hood Shafino on the near side. He went flopping like a dead fish, and a rebound by the Pelicans again. Pelicans with Markovic inside. Can't get the runner to go. And offensive rebound by New Orleans, and a timeout taken with 2:34 left to go. All right, I will be right back. Don't worry. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. All right, we're all good. I wanted to take off the sweater. I was like, you know what? It's getting a little bit hot. Let's take off the sweater. Let's try to cool down a little bit. Just hit the refresh button, and we are all good to go. 21 points for New Orleans and 18 for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's 2 minutes and 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pelicans, they do lead it by 3. Justin Edwards has scored half of the points by the Philadelphia 76ers. Rest of the team is just shooting 2 for 12 from the field. And Edwards is 3 for 6. All right. Money line for tonight. It's plus 135 for the Philadelphia 76ers and minus 180 for New Orleans. Doughton tries to block a shot from Olynyk, and Olynyk gets it blocked. That was actually Jalen Hood-Schifino who blocked it. And so Pelicans will get a second chance here. A catch-and-shoot three by Hawkins. He can't hit it. Misses it. It's rebounded by Adem Bona. Outlet pass over to Council. A kick out over to Edwards on the near corner. Thought about taking the three-pointer. It was about to Council for a near-wing three. Way too strong of a finish. It actually sort of buzzed in and then just went out of the bowl. So it was halfway in and halfway out. Alvarado gets open. Olynyk for a three. No. And Olynyk grabs his own rebound and is able to put it back up and put it in, 23-18. Man, Pelicans really do look different without all of their starters out there. I got to tell you that. It's just Olynyk, Hawkins, Robinson, Earl, and Makovic and Payton all out there. Payton with a nice pass downhill and a shot's up, and they're going to call. That's just a regular shot. It's 25-18 as Kelly Olynyk makes it again. Nice play there. And New Orleans up by 7 points. 90 seconds to go in this first quarter. Doughton to Bona. It's intercepted by Elfrid Payton again. Payton swings it outside. A catch-and-shoot three on the near corner. No. And Payton comes up with another offensive rebound. He's just been so active on the glass as the point guard of this team. Payton over to Olynyk. Olynyk back to Payton, who goes inside. It's blocked by Doughton and intercepted by Adem Bona. Edwards coming downhill with a head of steam. Tries to go up with a shot, and goaltending is called as Carlo Makovic got a piece of the rim as he tried to block it. It's a 5-point lead for the Pelicans, and just a little bit under a minute left to go. By the time that he got the block, it actually hit the backboard first, and he touched it just a little bit after it hit the backboard. Pelicans will pick it up past half court. Payton has it over at the Toyota sign, and he will not even move a muscle just yet. There's 15 seconds left on the shot clock. Now he does. He'll dribble it with the left hand. There's a no-look pass downhill over to Olynyk, and nobody covered him. And Kelly Olynyk makes it a 7-point lead. Kelly today, 4 points, 4 rebounds, and 4 assists as well. Doughton with a shot. It's good. And a foul called on Hawkins. That floater looked too good. Antonio Reeves is going to go back out there for Jordan Hawkins. I think he's not in any foul trouble, but 27-22. And Doughton with the free throw. He'll make it a 4-point game. 34.5 seconds left to go. Elfrid Payton not wasting any time. Goes downhill and hands it off. And there's a dunk that's good by Makovic again as he threw down the right-handed sledgehammer. 29-23. Pelicans in the driver's seat so far as they lead it by 6 points. Doughton again over on the outside. Dribbles with the right hand. Lost the ball. Terrible mistake by him. Olynyk with a 2-on-1 advantage. Just gives it back over to Elfrid Payton at the top of the key. And Payton looking to try to get some space here. There's 5 seconds left on the game clock, and a very late foul called on Jeff Doughton Jr. This Pelicans team, 19-53. So the Sixers are 5 games behind them in the Tankathon standings, pretty much really 4.5, we should say. Sixers do come away with a steal. A prayer is up, and that'll do it. All right. Quarter number 1 in the books. 29-23 New Orleans. Sixers down by 6 so far. Hit that thumbs up button, man, and hit that subscribe button too. All right, turn on those notification bell icons as well. That way you'll know when we go live. New Orleans, that's a feel-good place. Let's go. I'm working for it, man. I'm working for it. JJ's mom wants y'all to subscribe. She says he never leaves his room since he drives to 5K. Or since his drive to 5K. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get it. I promised I'd say I'd do it by opening day. And I ain't stopping. I'm keeping my word. You know? I keep my word. Dave Roberts has officially revealed Shohei Ohtani is going to throw a bullpen session next week. Grinding, trying to make a living out of this, you know? And now's the time for me to do it. I'm young. When you get older, when you have kids, it doesn't get easier. So I'm trying to set something up now. Because why not? Why not, man? Sixers playing a team with a worse record. I know, that's why it's important for them to lose this game. From a franchise perspective. Doughton does have 5 points. Bona has 2 points and 3 rebounds. Keep tanking, man. Keep those thumbs up coming, man. (29-23) Pelicans. By the way, the Raptors are up 67-59, so that's good. There's 7 minutes and 24 seconds to go in the third quarter. Also have the Brooklyn Nets game on. It's 62-48. Brooklyn is down by 14 to Dallas. We are tied with Brooklyn. So if we lose this game, we have a chance to untangle the tie if Brooklyn wins. A layup inside to start off the second quarter is good by Jared Butler to make it now 29-25. So Butler does make a layup. The lineup out there for the Pelicans: Kelly Olynyk, Lester Quinones, a guy that the Sixers just did not want to play, Elfrid Payton, Missy, and Reeves. There's a three-pointer by Antonio Reeves, and he knocks it down to make it a 7-point lead for the Pelicans. Yabusele for 3 on the other side. No good. And Olynyk comes up with the loose change again. We are 42 subs away from getting the 5,000. Olynyk again over at the top of the key is looking for some help. He'll dump it off over towards the near side. Payton with a bounce pass over to Olynyk. Again on the baseline. Payton again trying to go downhill. Kicks it out. A wide open 3 is good by Lester Quinones. That's how you do it. Former Sixer. Love it. Also played for the Golden State Warriors too. Hood Schifino with a little handoff to Chuma Okeke. He's looking to spin, turn, and go up for a 3 after he gets a screen that was set by guerschon Yabusele. Can't get it, though. Elfrid Payton comes up with the rebound. Payton with a behind-the-back bounce pass to Missy. 10-10 left to go in the second quarter. And Olynyk tried to throw it, and the ball does go out of bounds. Whew. The box score is out from the first quarter. We played 2 minutes in this second quarter already. Butler crossing over, giving it back to Jalen Hood Schifino. Sixers looking at a zone defense, it looks like. Hood Schifino spins, turns, goes up with a contested 2. Can't get it. Yabusele trying to fight for the rebound. And, well, it's Missy who comes up with it instead. A floater inside by Payton. He got it to go. Elfrid Payton from just about 4 feet or so, able to float it up and in. 8-0 run over the last 2 minutes by New Orleans. Hood Shafino with an elbow J. Got it. And count it 2. 37-27. Already a 10-4 start by New Orleans in the second quarter, as the layup is good by Antonio Reeves again. Sixers are caught sleeping on the defensive side. They've got to do a better job. Butler going downhill, rolling around the timeline, gives it back to Bagley on the far wing. Sixers just got Bagley not too long ago. Butler a contested jump shot is no good, and Okike will put it back up and put it on in. Well, alley-oop pass, and that's good by New Orleans. Yves Missy able to throw it down with 2 hands as Elfrid Payton comes up again with another assist. Just 5 assists for the Sixers. They've gotten out-assisted over these last 2 games, literally by a score of 49-32. It's insane. 8 minutes left in the second quarter. A floater by the Sixers. Again, rainbow shot, good. And Bagley is down on the other side. It is 5-on-4 basketball. Olenek for a 3. Can't get it. And a rebound again taken by Chuma Okike. He does get back up. Bagley trying to hit a 3 for the Sixers, and he gets some redemption there. This guy got hit right into the eye. It took him a little bit of time to just get back up, and he finally did, and, well, he was cherry-picking on the other side. I don't want to say he was cherry-picking, but he was down on the other side, and he was just right there at the right time and just made a nice little 3. 7:29 left. Sixers down by 7. Be right back. How's our scoreboard watchers doing? How are the eyes? It's 62-48. Brooklyn is down by 14, I see. And Raptors and Wizards are on. It's 69-67, Scott says. Good. Thank you all so much. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button too. Appreciate each and every one of you. Let's go. Very, very good. Yeah, 62-48 at halftime. Let's go. Wizards are up by 1. John's here. What's going on, John? We got our man Georgia on here. What is going on, Georgia? Georgia fan. Hey, where'd you go? I had to take a break. I had to take a step off. I've been on here for pretty much over the last 4 days. I've been streaming for probably 25 hours, something along those lines. 25 hours over the last 3 days or so. It has to be more than that. Hold up, it has to be more than that. Let me do the math correctly. Let's see, when was I last on? I was on today. Almost forgot that I was on today. It's insane. When did we stream? We streamed last night for 6 hours. We streamed yesterday afternoon for 3 hours. I'm losing track of my days. We did 2.5 hours today. We did 6.5 last night. 2 hours and 15 minutes in the afternoon. Yeah, we've done a lot. We've done a lot. Over these last 3 days, it's been 20 hours of streaming. It's been a lot. But we're trying to get to that 5K marker, man. I'm not stopping. I'm doing whatever it takes. Getting the 5K by opening day. 43-34 as the Pelicans get a little layup. So, yeah, I got to take some types of breaks. Ah, yes, you've been busy, I see. Yeah. Trying to get to that 5,000 marker. 43-34. Pelicans have the rock. Alvarado back in there for the Pelicans. A catch-and-shoot three by New Orleans. They got it to go. Who was that? Alfred Payton? No, that was Reeves. Reeves gets the triple. And it's 46-34. Antonio Reeves from 26 feet. Doughton again. Over at the foul line. Tries to go up with a floater inside. And we have a foul called. Sure, y'all hit the thumbs up button. A lot of streamers I watch have been really busy this weekend since Georgia fan. Yeah, it's a busy weekend. But I just want to get to that 5,000 marker. I've said it for a little bit. I said that we would do it by opening day, and I kept my word. And that means that I got to work harder. You know? That's exactly what it means. I go down swinging. $46 points for the Pelicans. Hood Schifino is at the line. And free throw number 2 is good. 10-point game. 10-point lead for New Orleans. Sixers money line is at plus 270. On the near corner is Robinson Earl. Gives it back over to Alvarado. It's over on the far side now. Drives it underneath the baseline. And it goes up with a floater inside. No. Robinson Earl on the second chance gets fouled by the 76ers. After this, don't you worry. We're doing some more March Madness. We got Mississippi State going up against USC. Game starts at 10 o'clock. And that should be fun. That should be a lot of fun to stream. First free throw is good by Missy. Yves Missy, amongst all rookies, is ranked 3rd in minutes per game, 1st in rebounds per game, and 3rd in blocks per game. He's a center. Foul shot number 2 connects.
Excellent.
48 points for the Pelicans and 36 for the 76ers, who were down by a dozen points. Edwards looking for some help. Tries to throw it over to Council. It's interrupted. The pass is. And it'll go out of bounds over towards the baseline. New Orleans is 12-23 at home this year. Sixers are 11-26 on the road. Doughton with a lob pass over to Adem Bona. And Adem looking to dribble it and dump it off over to Jeff Doughton Jr., who slips for a second, puts up an off-balance jump shot, and he got it. He's hobbling. Oh, boy. Grabbing onto that left knee for a second. And he tries to jog it on off. And there's a whistle called. Edwards got called for a personal foul, and they needed to do that. And Doughton says, "Nah, it's okay. You can stay in there." And Nick Nurse is like, "Nope, you got to come on out. You got to come on out." Doughton really wanted to play. Again, he sort of slipped up on the hardwood and just took a very weird one-footed jump shot. He slid. Ew. Yeah, slid and slipped, and hopefully didn't tweak anything. Bona comes up with the loose change off of the missed shot by Keon Brooks. And the Sixers looking to try to get something going here on the offensive side. Bona, dump-off pass over to Bagley. And Bagley's three on the far wing is short. Rebounded by Alvarado again. 5 minutes left in this first half. 10-point lead for the Pelicans. Alvarado is going to lose the ball. Edwards puts up a tray, and it's way too strong and off the mark. Edwards, Butler, Council, Bagley, and Bona out there for the Sixers. And for the Pelicans, they got Brooks Jr., Missy, Alvarado, Hawkins, and Robinson Earl. Alvarado again with a layup, and it's back to a 10-point game. Or a 12-point game, that is. Floater by Adem Bona is good to make it 50-40. And 4 minutes and 13 seconds left in this second quarter so far. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe, chat. Let's keep going, man. 42 more freaks. Need it in 1.5 days. We can do it. Catch and shoot three by Butler. Yes. Jared Butler from downtown. Able to hit a huge three in the face of Missy. And so it's only a 7-point lead now with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this second quarter. Alvarado on the drive to the basket, kicks it out over towards the top of the key, and there's a three-point shot off. And an offensive rebound that goes into the hands of Hawkins. And Hawkins over to Missy for a dunk. And Yves Missy again answers. Nobody can keep him off the glass. Nobody can just box these guys out again. The Sixers not such a tall team. So that certainly does give them some sort of a disadvantage there. Even though rebounding is about heart too. Another timeout will be taken by Nick Nurse. 3 minutes and 19 seconds left to go in the first half. Okay. We're going to get there. Mavs up 43-32. Oh, Scott, you got to refresh it. You're so far behind. You're so far behind on it. You got to refresh it. They're in the third quarter already now. I see. They're in the third quarter. There's 9 minutes and 13 seconds left. I see it now. But you can keep posting it for chat. I just want you to know that you're way far behind. I'm averaging about 16 hours a day at the moment with sports. What, just watching sports? It's crazy. Did about 15 hours of the tournament this weekend. Yeah, try talking for all that time. And streaming it. It's different than just watching. It's funny to me. A lot of people say that doing this job is easy. It's not. It takes a lot of guts to be able to do this. A lot of sacrifice, too. 68 Mavericks, 56 Nets. There you go. There you go. You're caught up. Welcome to the present tense, baby. Let's go. That's funny. Toronto is up by 2. That does help. That really does help. The baby dinosaurs versus person turquoise wizards won. 107 left in the third. Yep. Jeff Doughton Jr. will enter on in for Marcus Bagley. And Jared Butler is going to take a seat, it looks like. We appreciate you. I do appreciate you guys. I love you all so much, man. I do. I never thought that I would love this. Like 3 years ago, you would have called me crazy for doing this. I'm a crazy freak. I am. 9-point lead for New Orleans. 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Doughton taking it downhill. Finds Adembona, and he throws it down with 2 hands, and he got hit right in the face as he was going up for a dunk, and he gets back on defense. Everybody's hitting their eyes tonight, and Adembona is he's in a lot of pain. He went down for a dunk, and I think he hit his head on the rim, and it got a little piece of his eye. He's going to take a seat. He actually got hit. That's a lie. He got hit. He got slapped right in the eye. That's what it was. He got slapped right in the eye by Olynyk. That's who it was. Olynyk with a turnaround J. Got it. And so Adembona does come on out for guerschon Yabusele. Jeff Doughton Jr. also got called for a personal foul, and he is back in there. Everybody's getting hit. Everybody's getting hurt. Come on. Don't take our guys out. It's not what we want. We just want the organization to lose. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Butler on the drive to the basket. Olynyk with a rebound. And another whistle called. Another one. Toronto has the lead. They lead it by 2 going into the 4th. Once this game's in halftime, we're scoreboard watching the rest of that game. Brooklyn is down by 19. That does not help. They're in the 3rd quarter with 6:44 left to go. We're scoreboard watching the rest of the Toronto game because at least that'll give us some sort of cushion and keep us possibly in this top 6. 54-45. Sixers lost the ball, and they do come away with a steal. Edwards has it. Kicks it out to Council for 3. Off the mark. Alvarado rebound at the Sixers foul line. 3-on-2 situation here. And a finger roll finish by Makovic. And the lead is increased by New Orleans to 11. 2 minutes left to go in the 2nd quarter again. Yabusele back out there. Edwards for 3. Off the mark. Over at the top of the key. And another rebound by Elfrid Payton as he crashes yet another rebound. He's been pretty active on the glass so far. 40 points for the Pelicans, all in the paint. 56 total points for them. Payton over to Hawkins. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Hawkins was at the top of the key. Knives his way into the lane. And 1. Jordan Hawkins just able to make a nice move going into Chuma Okike's chest, and a foul called on the Sixers. And the lead is up to 13 by New Orleans. 58-45. And 91 seconds left to go. I think the Sixers are going to challenge this, and that's why they're calling a timeout. They are going to challenge this. And we shall see what the verdict is in just a few moments. Okay. Let's go. If they're minor injuries, we'll take that, says David. You can't lie to us, says John. We know it's easy. Just hit the go live button and you talk. I wish, man. I'm trying to get there, though. And I am trying to recruit some people to join my team. Because I've noticed that. But, you know, we're far from that. We're far from that. There's a lot of things. It's funny, even when I do have a team, even when we do have a team of people, there's always going to be other things that we find that we're going to have to do. Even when certain jobs aren't even on us. It never ends. Never ends. But, you know, it's still, I think, the coolest thing ever. It is really cool. Brooklyn is tied with Philadelphia. And Brooklyn currently is losing by 17. We're down by 13. When do we play the Nets next? I'm going to look that up right now. When's our next game against Brooklyn? Because I think we have one more left. Don't we? No, we don't. We have one more against Toronto. We have one more against Washington. Ooh, we got to lose that game too. And we got actually two more against Washington. Oh, that sucks. And one against Chicago. Damn. 56-45. Pelicans up by 11. 1:20 left in the second quarter. Edwards over at the top of the key. Gives it off over to Chuma Okeke. So the Sixers did win their challenge. It was not a shooting foul. And so it's 56-45. Hawkins got called for an offensive foul, so they waved it off. And so instead of it being a 13-point deficit, it's back to an 11-point deficit. And Justin Edwards got fouled by Makovic. And there's 1:12 seconds left to go. After this, we got the final game of the Women's March Madness today. 42 more subs, man! It's funny how you want to lose. Yeah, it's like reverse psychology, right? Get us the top pick and have us get a better future. Edwards with the second free throw, he got it. Doesn't mean that I don't want to see good things happen. Let's go 76ers. Let's go, man. Keep going. 68 seconds left to go in this second quarter. Olynyk at the top of the perimeter. Drives it inside. Gets past one defender and a foul called with 1:02 seconds to go. We're going to watch the rest of that Toronto game. I'm keeping my eyes on it right now. It's 87-85 Raptors with 8 minutes and 32 seconds left to go. If we could pass them, I'd be happy with that. And just keep up with Brooklyn. Keep up with Brooklyn. They have the tiebreaker against us for wins. 57-47 as the first free throw is good. Second foul shot, good as gold.
Excellent.
Olynyk goes 2 for 2 from the line. Sixers on offense again. Edwards almost lost the ball. It's over at the logo. Dumps it back over to guerschon Yabusele. Council takes it over towards the elbow. Gets it rejected by Elfrid Payton. Olynyk inside. Can't get it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Edwards looking to pass it. And trying to save it is Hawkins. And he went down hard. He's grabbing onto his ankle. And he cannot get up. 33.9 seconds left, and they're going to call a timeout. Oh, gosh. If that's... I don't want to assume what that is, but that's not good. Rolled his ankle. Hopefully it's just a rolled ankle. He's not getting up yet. The trainer is out there with him. He's going to be helped up. He is putting pressure on that foot, on that ankle, and they just went to a timeout. Oof. Keep coming, man. Yeah, the Nets ain't going to win. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. They still got Cam Johnson playing. They still have their starters. I don't know what they're doing. No clue what they're doing. Excuse me. This Toronto-Washington game is interesting. Washington, who's playing for them? These are really just the fact that we're getting these games now is just such an FU to the fans. Like, this was how our season was supposed to go. This was how the 76ers were supposed to play. It is such an FU to the fans. Yabusele over on the perimeter for the Sixers. Dumps it off to Doughton. Yabu gets it back. Doughton for a three. No. Yabu tried to get a putback, or Chuma tried to get a putback there and couldn't get it. Chuma complaining that he was hit on the wrist, and it actually looked like he was. 8 seconds left. Doughton has the ball. He's at the nail, and another whistle called. Brooklyn has cut it to 15. A 15-point deficit. With 2:52 left in the third quarter. The Magic are looking pretty good so far. Foul shot number 1 by Doughton. He got it. That's NBA, man. The product stinks, which pains me, says Max. I know. College basketball is so much better than this. Foul shot number 2. It's good. And makes it a 9-point ball game. Let's go. 3 seconds left to go. 2 seconds left. Alvarado for a three. No. And that's going to wrap up the first half. Pelicans are up by 9 as we go into halftime. And y'all know what time it is. It's scoreboard watch time. Scoreboard alert. I don't have a siren, so I figured that was a good one. But then I guess it kind of gets confusing. 7:21 to go in the fourth quarter. And we're going to put that scoreboard up right now. We're going to put the scoreboard up right now. What's going on, Toronto? What's up, man? What's up, Toronto? How we doing, Toronto? How we doing? 90-87, 6:57 left to go in the fourth quarter of that game. And again, we'll take a look at the Tankathon standings. But right now, I think the Raptors are currently a game behind Philadelphia. And Brooklyn as well. That's how it is. That's where they are. There's the Tankathon standings right there. Toronto is a game behind Philadelphia and a game behind Brooklyn. That's where we are. JJ's making bread from the flour, from all the flour. I like that. We're trying. I like that a lot. That's a bar. Jane. That's a pretty good bar. So there we are. Raptors just made another shot. It's now 95-87. That was Jamison Battle who just hit a three, and the Wizards are going to call for time. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 8-point lead for the Raptors. Get active, chat. So, yes, we need Toronto to win. We play the Wizards again on Wednesday. I guess technically we could have Washington lose, but we're not going to catch Washington. So realistically, our best chance is to keep Toronto out of this. You know what I'm saying? Because we're 7.5 games behind Washington and Utah. Even if they lost to Toronto tonight and we beat Washington twice, still doesn't help because then we'd be like 4.5 games behind them. And I don't think that that's a realistic approach, you know? So, we're not going to get the 1, which doesn't mean that we're not going to get the number 1 pick, but we're just not going to finish out as the last team, as the worst team in the NBA. Does that make sense? Yeah. 95-87. Still got the game on TV, so we're still keeping up. Wizards called for time. Jamison Battle just hit a huge 3 to put Toronto up by 8. All right, they're out of the timeout. Sarr just missed a shot. Wizards just got an offensive rebound. And Raptors grabbed a defensive rebound. ESPN was wrong. The baby dinos. We need them to be big dinos tonight. Washington has 2 timeouts left. Toronto has 3. Mogbo just missed an alley-oop dunk for the Raptors, and A.J. Johnson got a rebound for Washington. Again, Washington down by 8. We need Toronto to win. 5:54 left to go. What's the score of the Brooklyn game? Comment that down below, too. 95-87, and I think we had a foul called on Castleton. Yes. Mavs 96, Nets 77. All right, well, we got to lose. That means in order for us to still be in the 5 seed. First foul shot by Sarr, he makes it. It's 95-88. Don't make fun of my New Orleans French accent. Oregon. Sarr just missed a free throw. Castleton rebound. Battle 3. Yes! 98-88. We're up by 10, baby. Raptors up by 10. If the Raptors win, the Sixers are then 1.5 games in front of Toronto from having the 5th best odds of getting the number 1 overall pick. Oof. Battle gets called for a shooting foul on the other side with 5:19 left to go. And there's a foul called. Don't start that back up, says Jade. What a troll. What an absolute troll I am. Jonathan Mogbo also got called for a technical foul. Uh-oh, that doesn't help. And the foul shot is good. And plus we have 2 more. Because it was a technical and there was also a shooting foul. Bub Carrington made the technical free throw. Foul shot number 1. Got it. That's A.J. Johnson at the line. Orlando Robinson's going to come on in for Colin Castleton. And A.J. Lawson enters on in for Jamison Battle. And the second free throw, this trip around by A.J. Johnson, he got it. And it's a 7-point game with 5:19 to go. Again, Sixers and Pelicans are in halftime. Robinson just missed a shot, grabbed his own offensive rebound, puts it back up, and puts it in. Orlando Robinson with a flush right down Broadway. And about 4 minutes and 59 seconds left to go in this fourth quarter. Carrington turned the ball over. Mogbo got a steal, but there's a foul called on A.J. Johnson. It's a shooting foul on A.J. Johnson, and the Raptors will get some more free throws. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, we lost another subscriber. That's too bad. That's too bad. 191. Lawson at the line, first free throw, makes it a 10-point lead. It's 101-91. Brooklyn's making it close. I see 15 with a 10-27. With 10:27 left to go. That's nice. It'd be really nice if Brooklyn does lose tonight. Or if Brooklyn does win, excuse me. Second shot, they missed it. And Alex Sarr gets a layup on the other side with 4 minutes and 29 seconds left to make it 101-93. Okay, Ogbaji with a three-point shot. Sheed with the assist. And Shar answers back with a dunk of his own, and Ogbaji commits a foul in the act of shooting. 104-95. And 4 minutes and 6 seconds left in this game here. Shar just missed the free throw. Ogbaji got the defensive rebound. It's only a 9-point game with 4 minutes left. Raptors do call for time. 4 minutes left to go. They lead it by 9 points. It's 101-81. Nets are down by 20 with 9:12 to go, says Scott. Good. Good. 104-95. Nice. Keep coming, man. All right. Should we go back to the Sixers game once it's back on? Or should we just scoreboard watch the rest of this? I'm going to go back to the Sixers. I'm going to go back to the Sixers game. Jamison Battle's going to enter back in for Jamal Shed. Alex Shard just blocked Oke Ogbaji on his 7-foot dunk. Bob Carrington got a rebound for Washington. And, well, the Wizards are able to score and make it 104-97 with 3:52 left to go. Oh, boy. Great. 104-97, it was A.J. Johnson who got the dunk. Robinson with a bad pass. Carrington gets a steal. Oh, boy. 3:28 left to be played. Wizards are coming back. Come on, please do not slap us in the face right here. That would suck. 104-97. And I guess that there was a foul called because they stopped the clock. I was going to say, wait, it's 104-98, and then I'm looking at the halftime score, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's the wrong game. Carrington just made the first free throw. 104-98. He missed the second one. That's good. Orlando Robinson with the defensive rebound. 3:23 left in this game. 104-98. They got to score. They've got to score here. 104-98. 3:05 left to go in the fourth quarter of this game. Agbaji just missed a shot. He got it his own offensive rebound. 2:58 left to go. And he makes the shots. There we go. I'll take that. 106-98. 2:55 left to go. Okay, Agbaji with a dunk right down Broadway. Bub Carrington with a three. Misses it. Tristan Vukcevic gets an offensive rebound. Vukcevic from three. No. Battle. Rebound for Toronto. And Toronto has the ball. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in this game. 106-98. The Raptors make it a 10-point ball game as Lawson gets a layup. Timeout by Washington. Let's go. Let's go. That was big. That was big. That was big. All right, the Sixers did just start back up. They did. It's 58-52 New Orleans. New Orleans will kick it out over to Alvarado for three. Jackpot, he got it. Jose Alvarado laughs in the face of Justin Edwards. Makes it 61-52. It was nice. Council for three for the Sixers. Off the mark. All right, so the Wizards called a timeout. We're going back to that. Just scoreboard watching because, again, this game doesn't really have much relevance right now. They're still in the third quarter. There's plenty of time. Alvarado almost threw it away. 104-89. Oof. That game's not over. That Brooklyn game's not over yet either. It's a long shot, but it's not over. Like that. All right, back to Washington. Shar just missed a shot. Robinson got a rebound. 2:04 left to be played in that game in the fourth quarter. 108-98. Raptors able to make another two, and their lead is increased to a dozen. 112-98, a minute 53 left to go in the fourth quarter. Wizards have the ball. That was Jonathan Mogbu who just made another dunk, and Ochai Agbaji got the assist. 110-98, and a minute 45 seconds left to go in that ball game. And Robinson got called for a shooting foul with a minute 45. Let's go. 110-98 with a minute 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Sixers game is back on. They're down by 11. They've only played 2 minutes into the second half so far. We'll come back to it. Castleton comes on in, and the first free throw is good by Washington. Toronto still has 2 timeouts. Washington still has 1. Lawson makes the first free throw, AJ Johnson makes the first free throw, and Johnson will also make the second free throw. There's AJ Johnson for the Wizards and AJ Lawson for the Raptors. Mogbo misses a shot. Johnson gets a rebound. And Johnson able to make a layup on the other side, and it's only an 8-point game with 90 seconds left to go. Already a 4-0 run over the last 16 seconds by Washington. Is it an and-one opportunity, too? It was Tristan Vukcevic who got the dunk. 1:26 left to be played. It is 110-102. Raptors just made a 2, and they're up by 10 with 1:05 left to go. Mogbo again, able to hit it. Shore just missed a shot. 48 seconds left. And the Raptors, as long as they can hang on for over the next 45 seconds, this should not even be a problem. 112-102, 47 seconds left in this game in the fourth quarter. And the Sixers are down by 8 with 9:10 to go in the third quarter. Okay. 29.9 seconds left. I think that this game is done. I'm going to go back to the Sixers. Because why not? There's 9 minutes left in the Sixers game in the third quarter. Castleton just got called for a 3-second turnover. And there's 18.4 seconds left. The Wizards just hit a 2. And they make it back to an 8-point game. Okay, 112-94. Bub Carrington just hit a jumper, and that's going to wrap it up. Let's go, baby. Raptors, they win. I'll take that. Let's go. All right, Sixers are only down by 5. 63-58. 8 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in the third quarter, and Yabusele just got fouled. So the Raptors did win. That's awesome. And now we're a game and a half above the Toronto Raptors. Take that. Take that any day. 63-58. Missy with the first free throw. He makes it. And it's 64-58. Foul shot number 2. He got it. And that makes it 65-58.
Excellent.
7-point lead for the New Orleans Pelicans and about 8 minutes and 3 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Council catches it over on the outside, kicks it out to Yabusele. Yabu for 3, bullseye. Ugh. Guerschon Yabusele just hit a big-time 3 for the Sixers, and they're down by 4. Brooks heading downhill with a head of steam, tries to hit a layup, can't get it, and the rebound goes to Guerschon Yabusele as it was volleyballed over to him. 65-61. Council dribbles towards the right side, gives it back to Yabu. Yabu, a kick out to Council from the logo, got it. 1-point game. Sixers down 65-64 with 7:25 left in the third quarter and a timeout by the Pelicans. Ugh, great. And Dallas is up 112-93, just like Scott said, with 4:39 left. Come on, we gotta lose. This is a big game for the Sixers to lose, man. It's a big one. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe as well. My name is Jason Joseph. We're on the grind to 5K, man. On the grind to 5K. We got 20 people tuning on in. 19 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up button, man. Continue to roll with us. We lost a sub. So it's 49-57. So we need 43 more. 43, man. And we're going to get there. 65 points for the Pelicans and 64 for the 76ers. 112-93. Dallas is up. Oh, did LSU win? I didn't see how the women's games are going. Huskies are up 72-36. They are destroying teams. And South Dakota State's another one of those good teams. UConn Huskies are just giving it all. They're laying it all out there. Paige Beckers has 32 points. Jeez. $32 points. She had 24 against Creighton at the very end of the season, but she has 32 and they're just done with the third quarter. Holy cow. I like saying that. She has 32 points. They outscored San Diego State. They are so good in the third quarter, I notice. They just turn it on, the UConn Huskies. I'm hoping that we get to cover them in the finals. I really want to watch Paige. Mississippi State plays USC tonight at 10 o'clock. We'll be covering that game. New Orleans gets the ball turned on over. Sixers come away with a steal. Yabusele will dump it off over to Edwards for a three. Justin Edwards for a trifecta. He got it. How did he get it? I don't even know. And the Sixers take the lead. They're up by 2 with less than 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. The Sixers are 6 for 8 from downtown in this third frame so far. That's wild. All right, Olynyk downhill looking for some help. He'll kick it out to a wide-open three-point shooter, and he got it, and we're riding the seesaw. 68-67, New Orleans only up by 1, but that was big. By the way, the Nets are down by 13 now. Nick Claxton just made a 3. That's all. It's 114-101. Brooklyn's not going to win this. I'd be shocked. They'd have to go on a 13-0 run now. They would have to go on a 13-0 run now. And they'd have to hit some big-time threes. Okay. 68-67. Chuma Okeke is at the foul line. And the free throw is good. That Nets game is going to get done early. Who else is rocking with me? Comment down below. We're tied 68-68 here. Okeke misses the free throw. He's at the line for 3 free throws. Jorge, what's going on? The grind to 5K continues. Foul shot number 3. Good. And the Sixers lead it by 1 with 6:18 left to go. Olynyk looking for some help. Try to give it up over to Hawkins on the far wing for a 3. Got it! He dropped an anvil. And Jordan Hawkins lays it in the face of the Sixers. 71-69, Pelicans back out in front by 2. Council scissoring his way into the lane, and he can't hit the layup. And Olynyk grabs yet another rebound. 71-69. Hawkins almost lost it. He gives it to Olynyk. Olynyk back to Hawkins. Hawkins on the outside to Makovic for a tray. Yes! 5-point lead for New Orleans and 5 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Very good in this third quarter. 5:19 left. Edwards with a kick out over to Yabusele at the top of the perimeter again. Guerschon looking to try to get some space downhill, and he lays it in for the Sixers, and the lead is cut back to 3. Makes it 74-71. Council gets the turnover. A pass over to Okike, and stolen back by Jose Alvarado. There's another three by Hawkins. Close but no cigar. And the Sixers are going to inbound it as it'll be their basketball. Let's go. 74 points for the New Orleans Pelicans, and Yabusele is going to take a seat. He will take a breather. Butler has it now for Philadelphia. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Jared Butler on the near wing, looking to pass it over to Council for a catch-and-shoot three-point shot. Can't get it. Offensive rebound goes to Okike. Nobody can box him out. Reverse layup is in. And it's back to a one-point ball game. And still plenty of time to go just in this third quarter. The Sixers have actually outscored the Pelicans 24-16 during these first 7.5 minutes of play. And our foul called. It'll be on a Dembona. Excuse me. Alvarado gets fouled, and he'll head to the line for a pair of free throws. Does knock down the first one to make it now 75-73. Jose is 26 years old. He'll be 27 on April 12th. Puerto Rican, he is. And he makes the second foul shot. 76-73. Pelicans come away with a loose change again. Alvarado was thinking three for a second. Gets it back, though. Puts up a far corner three-point shot. Can't get it. Hawkins offensive rebound. A kick out. And a Hawkins three again. Yes! Or Antonio Reese, that was. Antonio Reese just hit a big-time three. And he makes it 79-73 with about 3.5 minutes left to go in this third quarter. Edwards with a baseline J. It's short. And Pelicans come away with yet another rebound. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ, where we go on for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. Alvarado cuts into the lane. There's a floater, and it's good by Carlo Makovic. And a timeout taken by Philadelphia with 3 minutes and 11 seconds left to go in the third quarter, baby. Let's go. Good. Good. 81-73 Pelicans up by 8. Aiden Laporta just said Justin Edwards is getting too good for the tank. We got to shut him down, too. How many can we shut down, dude? By the way, Brooklyn did lose 120-101, so the Sixers, if they want to keep the 5 seed, are going to have to lose again. They still control their own destiny, the Sixers, if they lose this game in the tankathon race. Did I just burp? I'm so sorry. You drive me crazy. I just can't sleep. I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. You got it mixed up. But yeah, I got you. Oh, crazy. But it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. I like Britney. Circus is a good song. I Want to Go. JJ knows. Of course I know Britney. Yeah. Well, I'm a late 90s guy. How could I not know Britney? I mean, maybe I just missed. Maybe my generation didn't just miss the cutoff. They just caught the very tail end of Britney. 81-73. Oh my gosh, chills. Yeah, I like music. I do. I like music, man. How was I supposed to know? I don't know. Get with it, Scott. I'm kidding. 81-73. Pelicans lead it by 8. 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. All right. Justin Edwards and the Sixers got to play defense. What's going on? 81-73. 2:52 left in the third quarter. Pelicans lead it by 8. Let's go. All right, Hawkins gives it over to a shot that's good by Brooks. And the Pelicans lead at 84-73. Let's go, baby. 11-point lead by the Pelicans. Hood Schifino gets it over on the outside. He'll try to knife his way into the lane. They'll kick it out over to Edwards again on the far perimeter. Hawkins for 2 at the elbow. He got it. Or Hood Schifino, that is. It's a 9-point ball game with less than 2 minutes to go in this third quarter. Hawkins with a floater inside, can't get it. And the rebound belongs to Justin Edwards. Doughton for 3. Way too strong. And another rebound by New Orleans again. They'll swing it around. Here's another far corner 3. Robinson Earl. All the way from the far corner, knocks it down. It was a 1-point ball game not too long ago, and all of a sudden New Orleans has found their groove back. 87-75. Edwards with a floater inside. Can't get the soft touch. And the rebound goes to Robinson Earl again. Alley-oop pass that's interrupted by Doughton. And Edwards comes up with a rebound. Edwards to Doughton on the far side. They swing it around. A wide open 3 for the Sixers by Hood Schifino. And the basketball gods say no. 1 minute left in this third quarter. A 13-2 burst by the New Orleans Pelicans over these last 3 minutes and 25 seconds. 87-75. Pelicans trying to increase their lead. Here's a step-back three-pointer again by Hawkins. He got it! Hawkins able to make a huge shot from the near corner, and Antonio Reeves got the assist. 90 points for New Orleans and 75 for the Sixers. Edwards catches, puts up another three-pointer on the far side. He can't get it to fall that time. There's about 7 seconds differentiating the shot clock from the game clock. Peyton will turn it on over as he lost the ball, and Bona got it. And, well, we have a foul called with less than 21 seconds to go. Womanizer. Womanizer's a good one. And Edwards is going to come out of the game. New Orleans does lead it by 15. Let's go. Council the fourth will enter on in for Justin Edwards now. Doughton's at the Smoothie King sign. He crosses on over. Gives it back over to Jeremiah Robinson Earl, who tries to go up with a shot. Rejected by Makovic. And that's going to wrap up the third. Philadelphia down by 15 points. The Pelicans were leaking oil. And then they marched their foot on the gas pedal and put their foot down on the Sixers as we go into the fourth. Be right back. I'm going to take one more step off. Don't go anywhere. We're back. It's 93-77 as Karl Makovic started off the fourth quarter with a three-pointer. Elfrid Payton got the assist. Jeff Doughton Jr. just made a 2 and 1. And it's back to a 15-point game. So just 3 points for both teams so far in just 40 seconds as we start off the fourth. Olynyk on the near side of the elbow gets it knocked loose and stolen by Jeff Doughton Jr. And Doughton will Euro step it and give it back outside. A 3-point shot, no, by Jalen Hood-Schifino, and the ball goes out of bounds. Excuse me. Let's go, baby. In fact, I chatted with Mandy Moore like a month ago. A month before she became famous on AOL, she had just released her first album and was on tour too. Mandy Moore, shout out to her. Mandy Moore, she is great. Are they making a new Tangled? Did I hear that they're going to make a second one? Because her as Rapunzel is so great. She's an awesome Rapunzel. 93-78. Philadelphia down by 15 points. Olynyk goes up with a little hook shot, and he got it. And one. As Marcus Bagley gets called for the shooting foul. (96-78). And he got the friendly roll. Olynyk with the and one opportunity. Drops it in.
Excellent.
96-78. Philadelphia down by 18 points and about 10 minutes, and 45 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. Why do I burp so much on stream? Got to figure out why. Here's a steal by Kelly Olynyk. And a catch-and-shoot trifecta from way downtown is no good. Another one, Sorry. Council will try to go into the lane and try to drive it inside. It's way too strong of a finish. Olynyk got the rebound. He's off to the races over on the other side and throws it away. And it'll be Sixers ball. Otani had a 5.54 ERA at a Division II school that no longer exists. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I read that wrong. Hold up, I was like, wait, there's no way. The new Tanner Scott, okay. From having a 5.54 ERA at a Division II school that no longer exists to striking out Shohei Otani 4 times in a playoff series, Tanner Scott's journey to becoming a $72 million reliever has been a wild one. Now that is a story. That is a story. 96 points for the Pelicans, 78 for the Philadelphia 76ers. Lester Quinones will step on in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. That's actually pretty insane. It's pretty cool. Another shot by Elfrid Payton, and the former Magic player gets it done. The lead has increased to 20 points for the Pelicans. 9 minutes and 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and we have a foul issued on New Orleans. So Brooklyn did lose, which is bad. But as we pull up the Tankathon standings right now, as we pull it up, look at where we are. We're 1.5 games. Oh, wait, we got to refresh it. I didn't get to do that yet. Let's pull it back up. There we go. We're 1.5 games above the Toronto Raptors. So that's good. That's very, very good. 98-80. Another three by New Orleans. Olynyk knocks it down. And the lead has increased to 21 points. The Pelicans are breaking this thing away. There's still time left, though. 9 minutes to go to be exact. The Sixers turn it on over. Pelicans come up with a steal again. Payton on the perimeter, operating inside. Kicks it out to Olynyk. And now back over to Robinson Earl. And what's he going to do? He'll give it back to Olynyk downhill. A kick out towards the near side. Payton again over on the far wing. And he's looking to try to initiate some contact here. Shots up, and it's rejected by Adem Bona. With about 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Hood Schifino with a tray. He can't answer. And a rebound by the Pelicans. It's Matt Kovic who got the rebound. That's just his 8th rebound today. Quinones with a shot. And he nails it. From the far elbow, timeout, Philadelphia. Brooklyn's probably watching this. Take that. Let's go. It's Kissimmee, right? Isn't that how you say that? Kissimmee? She was on, Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. Don't forget about Justin Timberlake and Ryan Gosling. They were on Mickey Mouse Clubhouse too. Isn't that how you say Kissimmee? Now I gotta look it up. Kissimmee. Pronunciation. Kissimmee? Kissimmee. Oh, Kissimmee. Kissimmee, Florida. Okay, sorry. I guess, I don't know. Kissimmee. Don't do it, JJ. It's a trap. I fall into traps a lot. I'm not afraid. Kissimmee, Florida. Okay, yeah. That guy's having a blast on the Jumbotron. So the camera's on me. There you go. Look at him. Look at him showing off those dance moves. It's great. Kissimmee. 103-80 and 8 minutes and 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 points for the Sixers in this fourth quarter, and they trail by 23 points. 8 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in the fourth. Then we get to check our brackets for the women's. That's going to be fun. Then we get to watch the USC game. He was so close the first time. Kissing me. Yabusele is back out there for the Sixers. Yeah, it's 103-82. So a little shot by Quinones again. Can't get it. This guy has 5 points in how many minutes? Not many. And yet we just got rid of him for nobody. Kelly Olynyk with 14 points, 11 rebounds, and 7 assists so far. Olynyk in between the circles. Dumps it back off, and there's an elbow J. Too strong of a finish. JJ, who do you got winning March Madness? I got UConn for the women's, and I got Duke for the men's. We're back. We got more people coming. Let's go. Welcome aboard, folks. We got March Madness after this. What's happening? The Sixers are losing, baby. The Sixers are losing, and they are trying to get a top pick. And New Orleans is winning. Aww. That's for New Orleans fans. They're trying to tank. 103-82. Edwards tried to drive it inside, and he's fouled by Reeves. He got fouled. Tomorrow we start 48 hours of streaming. Doesn't mean I'm going to be on here for 48 hours. That just means that we're going to be having the camera on for 48 hours. But I'm going to be away some of the time. And it's going to be interesting. We're going to get to that 5K marker. We ain't stopping until we get to 5K, man. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's 103-82. Olynyk dribbles it over towards the far elbow. He's looking for some help. He will get some help over on the near corner. Hawkins goes up with a shot, and it went over the backboard, and it'll be Philadelphia basketball. Lady Longhorns, March Madness. That's who you picked? You picked the Longhorns, really. So Guerschon will inbound it. There's 6 minutes left in this fourth quarter, and after the game is officially done, then we'll go to USC, see how they do against Mississippi State. A floater by Butler, and he knocks it down. Makes it 103-84. I am going to look at my bracket, and I will check and see how I'm doing with the women's side of things, because I've been doing a lot better. I think I took that way more seriously. Yabu with a steal. He goes downhill with a layup. He missed it, and they're going to call a foul. It's a very late whistle by the refs. Lots of streaming over these last 3 days. And more streaming. After this, though, we're going to get some good sleep. Because tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's a huge day. Butterfly is a Longhorn. You are a Longhorn. Hi, Longhorn. Longhorns are butterflies. Just kidding. You got the monarch butterfly, and now you got a Longhorn butterfly. I like it. I like it, though. In all seriousness, that's pretty cool. Watch tomorrow, a big day. We're starting our 48 hours of streaming tomorrow. We're getting to that 5K marker, man. 103-86. You went to UT? I didn't know that. Did not know that. Alvarado has the ball. Hands it off over to Reeves downhill. Reeves is looking for some help. He's being guarded by Jeff Doughton Jr. Gives it back over towards the near side. And he's trapped again. Alvarado tried to get it over to Quinones. And a foul was called. 103-86 with 5:10 to go in the fourth. You went back in the day, says Butterfly. Sixers have the rock. Doughton's looking to move along with Council and Hood Schifino. Hood Schifino catches and puts up a three-pointer, and he nails it. And it's a 14-point game with 5 minutes left to go. 4:56 left to be exact. And timeout taken by Willie Green and New Orleans. Okay. This game ain't done. This game ain't done. Put me out of my misery, Sixers, please. Don't toy. Don't toy with JJ. Do not toy with JJ. We will put on the other game right now. And actually what I'm going to do is while we're in this little break here, okay, I'm going to make sure that we change our picks right now. And I will change my wallpaper too. Okay, so let's do that. Let's change our thumbnail pick. Okay. We're going to change that right now. Game just got started, so let's just do that. And then I'll change my backdrop after the Sixers game is done. But I did change the thumbnail. Scott, let me know if the thumbnail looks different. A lot of freaks are cat lovers. Yeah. $103.89 Pelicans up by 14 points. Ooh. Let's go. Celtics are taking on the Kings. That game is at 10 o'clock. Should be getting started in just a little bit. Deep fried is my favorite. Yeah, let me know if the thumbnail looks the same, Scott. I just changed it, I think. Let me know if the thumbnail looks different. Milwaukee plays against Phoenix tonight. Get to see KD go up against Giannis. $103.89 and 14 points is the lead for the Pelicans. There's about 4 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Alvarado over on the near side gets the ball stripped, but a foul is called. Are they tanking? Yeah, we're tanking. We are tanking. There's actually still baseball on, too, if you can believe that. Alvarado going down the lane again, laying it up, can't lay it in. The door is still creaked open, but the Pelicans will get it back on a steal. It's made by Keon Brooks Jr., who has 10 points tonight. Alvarado looking to try to get some space on the far side of the wing. Here's Keon for three. No. Offensive rebound by the Pelicans again. And the Sixers just doing a very poor job on the glass. They've been out-rebounded 45-33 and out-assisted 33-17 in tonight's game. And the ball does go out of bounds with 1.9 seconds left. Doughton Jr. did touch it last. USC is on now. And we will be heading to that game after this. Paige Beckers just dropped 34 points and put up 30 in the first three quarters. 105-89 as the shot is up and in by the Pels. Great. Beautiful. Trojans are on right now. Good. Missed layup by the Sixers. 105-89. 3 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Alvarado for three. No. Offensive rebound again for New Orleans. They will swing it around the top of the perimeter. Payton with a floater inside. Got it! 18-point lead. Edwards with a floater. He got it. Bingo. It was actually Jared Butler who hit the layup there to make it 107-91. Okike, Yabusele, Edwards, Butler, and Doughton Jr. all playing up against Missy, Alvarado, Robinson, Earl, Payton, and Reeves. A lot of new guys that you just have to... They just go down to their G League rosters because these other, CJ McCollum's and the top guys just... They're not playing, and this is a flaw that the NBA does have. It's 109-91, and 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Butler crosses on over and goes over towards the baseline, dumps it off to Yabu at the top of the key. And Yabu again hands it off to Edwards. Edwards catches, fires the trigger. No. Pelicans have the ball again. Alvarado throws it on away. Alfred Payton tried to get fancy with the pass. And he actually provided a nice little dime, and Alvarado just kicked it out into no man's land. 109-91. That's my sweet boy. What's up? JJ thumbnail looks the same. Refresh it. You got to refresh the page. Got to refresh it. Hit the refresh button. It should be different now. 109-91, a 3 by the Sixers, and they're down by 15 now. Just hit a big-time 3. I see it. It's up. It's up. Payton again with a little layup inside. Can't get it. And it's rebounded by the Sixers. And there's a solo shot that's good by Ricky Council, the fourth. He did. That's correct, Neil. Game is over now. I don't know. I've seen Tracy McGrady score 13 points in 30 seconds. Never know. 1:20 left in this fourth quarter. Butler with a foul line, Jay, and it's good. It's an 11-point game with 1:19 to go, Ken. 1:13 left to go. Payton again at the top of the key. New Orleans trying to get an exclamation point here. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. And Payton gives it over towards the near side. Here's a 3 by Reese. No. And the rebound goes to Council. Again, the door still is not closed. Council in the lane goes up with a shot, and he's fouled with 50 seconds left to go. How's DeJounte Murray doing? Oh, he's out for the whole season. That's how he's doing. He's out for the season. Yeah, he's been out for like 2 months. He's been out for a while. Trying to figure out what his injury is. First foul shot's no good. The second foul shot is good to make it now. It's a ruptured right Achilles tendon. So Achilles injury. 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Pelicans trying to hit a dagger here from the top of the key, and they do. And that's it. That's it. 112-99. With 6 seconds differentiating the shot clock from the game clock. Beautiful. Another floater that's blocked and rejected. But another 3 by Okike. Can't get it. Payton gets the rebound. And that is all she wrote. The Pelicans beat the Philadelphia 76ers, who are still in 5th place in the Tankathon standings, and they're tied with Brooklyn, baby. That's great. That's good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. All right, let's change the backdrop here. Let's change this backdrop. Tagging. Sorry if that offends anybody. Damn. Shots fired. Okay. Where is my background pic? How do I get there? Not blue background. Where's my background pic? Under JJ. Virtual background. Got it. Okay. All right, let's change it. Change our backdrop. Beautiful. Virtual backdrop right here. Let's That's better. Good. Very nice. All right. Time to change everything up. Time to change our scoreboards. Let's do all that stuff now. Okay. Good job by the Sixers. Thank you, New Orleans, for getting that job done, too, because that really helped us. We had to lose that game. That was really critical that the Sixers lost that to keep their top 5 draft pick. That was a critical game. All right, Mississippi State is on. Okay. We'll put Google up here, too. So I like that we're still tied. I do. It's great. USC Trojans score. 10 games left. 10 more games of this BS. USC Trojans. Who are they playing again? All right, I'll change it. I'm doing it all. Just give me a second. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I got to change all these things. I'll tell you what. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little break. And in the break scene, I'll do better. So your women's bracket is doing better than your men's bracket by far, for sure. I'll be right back. All right, let me change this in a break scene. And I want to get up and stretch anyways. So I'll see you soon. All right, we're back. We are back. Okay, good. Oh, sorry about this. What's going on with this guy? What's going on with this guy? Okay, that's better. Good. That looks a lot nicer. Okay. Very good. And then I'll change the text of this. These are not NBA scores. These are NCAA women's scores. NCAA women's. Okay. All right. USC does lead at 13-2 in this game here. The only 2 points have been scored by Ania Russell. Other than that, USC has done a good job. We had an official TV timeout. What's going on? What's going on? Don't tell me Juju got hurt. They're upgrading it, so they call it a common foul, and they're going to take a TV timeout. So it's 13-2 Trojans. Okay, Smith has 5 points. Watkins has 3. Who else? Talia von Oelhoffen has 2 points. Or 3 points in this game. Then Irfin has 2. Yeah. What game am I streaming? This is the late game. This is the 10 o'clock game. This is the USC Trojans game. They're taking on Mississippi State. This is the game that we're doing. They're 22-11 Mississippi State. Did Watkins get hurt? I gotta know. If Juju got hurt, I'm gonna be mad. She did. Oh no. Oh God. Don't do this to me. She did get hurt. And Jaden Daniels is there to see it. She was carried to the locker room. Carried off the court after suffering an apparent right knee injury while being fouled on a transition play. Oh, that sucks. She's the best player. One of the best players in women's basketball right now. That sucks. That really sucks. I will keep you updated. I thought that was her. I was like, of course that's probably going to be her, isn't it? So Watkins just got hurt. And I don't see her back out there. (13-2). USC is up by 11. Juju Watkins just got carried into the locker room. Prayers up. She went down in a lot of pain and had to be carried off the court. That is a big blow if she's going to miss the rest of this game. (13-2) USC with the first free throw. It's good to make it now 14-2. This is Avery Howell, who had 6 points in the first round and also 8 rebounds and 2 steals. And the second free throw, she does knock it down to make it 15-2.
Excellent.
That makes it a 13-point game. go by quarter. So it's 4 minutes and 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Again, we'll get you some news on Juju Watkins, one of the best players in college basketball right now. And the shot is blocked. That was Ania Robinson who missed the shot. Clarice Akunwafo just got the block there and also got the defensive rebound as well. USC has the ball. All right, and taking it up right now is Talia Van Olfen. She lost it, though, and stolen back by Mississippi State. A layup in traffic, no. And a foul, a late foul called. So it was Destiny McFall who tried to go up with a shot there, and it looked like there was a foul on Quanira Montague. Okay, we're hoping that Juju is okay. It looked like her right leg/knee just gave out as she was just trying to stop and make her move to the basket. Foul shot number 2 is no good for USC. And it goes out of bounds. 3 minutes and 51 seconds left to go. Juju Watkins, yeah, again, one of the best players in college basketball. She's led the league in scoring and is great. Her and Paige Beckers are the best college basketball players right now. 15-2, and that's not good. A little drive inside, and it's blocked and rejected by Mississippi State as they come away with a steal again. 13-point lead for USC. A catch-and-shoot 3 for Mississippi State. No. That was Jerkayla Jordan who missed a 3, and Kiki is going to get the rebound. They'll throw it up inside, and a layup is good to make it a 17-2 game. Nice play by Rhea Marshall and Kennedy Smith, who were able to connect on the 2. And a timeout taken by Mississippi State as they trail by 15 points with 3:02 left in the first quarter. All right, so let's check my bracket. Let's do that now. Let's go on and check my bracket. Again, we'll keep you up to date with Juju. I literally just tuned on in, and she just left. I'm actually really annoyed about that because I really wanted to do this game just to see her. Now I'm going to get robbed. I'm at 84%. All right, so let's see. What did I get right? First round, I got UCLA right. UCLA also, I got that right in the second round. My guess is ACL. Yeah, I don't know. Don't even know. It probably is. If it just gave out like that. 17-2, USC up by 15 points. And they have to play defense as Mississippi State has the ball. Jerkayla Love inside, goes up with a shot. And a foul is called on USC. 2 minutes and 43 seconds left to go. Even Paul Hudger just tweeted it out. Not Juju, man. That sucks. Kind of covers the Sixers. He's watching these games. Jerkayla Jordan's at the line. Makes the first free throw to make it a 17-3 game. Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Free throw number 2. Good as gold.
Excellent.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left here in this first quarter. It's a 13-point lead. USC has it. They'll have a wide-open three-pointer that is way off by number 23, Avery Howell. Howell trying to get some redemption on the second shot. Can't get it. And another offensive rebound by the Trojans. Great job by Kaylee Heckle crashing the glass. Driving it inside is Akunwafo, and she gets it to roll. Or Avery Howell, that is, again. I'm doing good. I'll get to all the picks after we go into the first break here. 19-4, 15-point advantage for USC. Again, I took it way more seriously. Drive inside by Mississippi State. No, they can't get it the first time. The second time is good by Jerkayla Jordan. Give her now 6 points, or 4 points, that is. She scored 4 of the 6, averaging about 16 points per game, and just a little bit less than 6 rebounds per game as well. Bradley with a 2. Got it! She is heating up now. 21-6. And all eyes are going to have to be on her and Kiki, of course, if Juju's going to miss some time. 21-6 is the score. And Mississippi State has the ball. Denham DeShields gets it stolen away by Kennedy Smith. Smith back to Avery Howell. And Howell is right there to make the layup again. USC, they get a steal, and another foul called on Mississippi State. Avery Howell and Kaylee Heckle have just been such dogs on the defensive side. Heckle was just right there to snag it away off the inbound pass. And so it's 23-6 with 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Kayla Thomas is going to sub on in for Mississippi State, and Medina Okot is going to take a little seat off the bench. First free throw, yes. Kaylee Heckle had 8 points and 4 steals and 2 dimes in the first round. She subs on out after making both free throws.
Excellent.
25 points for the Trojans, 6 points for the Bulldogs. That's it. 25-6. Winner plays Kansas State in the Sweet 16 on Saturday. That game will be on ESPN. 37 seconds left to go in quarter number 1. Mississippi State looking to try to pass it. Kayla Thomas gives it back over to Jordan, and Jordan is fouled. Got the layup to go, and a foul on Malia Samuels. Kayla Jordan taken on over. A 5'10 senior. Definitely is really tall. Averaging 16 points per game. And she's getting about a little bit under 6 rebounds too. But she's shooting 42% from the field. She does miss the free throw. The shot clock is unplugged. There's 20 seconds left in this first quarter. The Trojans have the lead. Again, Juju went down, and hopefully she's okay. Here's a wide open 3. It's good. Avery Howell. It's like Juju's not even out there, and Avery Howell is just making up for it. And that's going to end the first quarter. Ever since she went down, Avery Howell has scored 7 points, and she's just had the answers. And so it's a 20-point lead as we go into quarter number 2. USC Trojans have the lead. I'm going to check my score. I'm going to check my bracket right now. Okay. I got UCLA in the first round. I got Richmond in the first round. And then UCLA won in the second round against Richmond. I had Ole Miss in the first round. I had Baylor in the first round. And Ole Miss beat Baylor. I got that right, too. I got Florida State in the first round. I got LSU in the first round. And I got LSU beating Florida in the second round. Michigan State against Harvard. Michigan State, I got them winning. I got NC State winning. And then Michigan State lost to NC State. I got that one right. USC won in the first round. Mississippi State won in the first round. And I got USC winning this game. So far, so good. Kansas State, first round. Kentucky, first round. And that was just 1 point. I got that right. And Kansas State, I got them winning in the second round, and they beat Kentucky by 1 point. Iowa, first round. Oklahoma, first round. And I had Iowa upsetting Oklahoma, and that was wrong. I got South Dakota State in the first round. I got UConn in the first round. And then UConn beating South Dakota State. That was right. South Carolina. Indiana. And then I got South Carolina beating Indiana. That was right, too. Alabama beating Green Bay. Maryland beating Norfolk. And then I got Alabama beating Maryland. And that game went into OT, and Maryland won, so I got that one wrong. West Virginia, first round. North Carolina, first round. And then I got North Carolina again in the second round, beating West Virginia. That was right. Vanderbilt, first round. Duke, first round. And then I got Duke beating Oregon. But they ended up beating Vanderbilt, so that's technically incorrect. Actually, my pick was Vanderbilt. I'm sorry, they lost. Texas, first round. Creighton, first round. And then I got Texas winning in the second round. I had them beating Creighton, but still, that's correct. Tennessee, first round. Ohio State, first round. And Tennessee beating Ohio State. Got that right, too. Michigan versus Iowa State. Michigan, I chose. Notre Dame against SF Austin. I chose Notre Dame. And then I had Michigan losing to Notre Dame, or beating Notre Dame, and Notre Dame won. So that was another upset, and I was incorrect there. And then the final one. Louisville, first round. TCU, first round. And TCU beating Louisville. Got it. So I did pretty good. I'm doing pretty good so far. I really am. I'm 84% there. So I'll take that. We start off the second quarter. It's 28-8. USC is up by 20 points. All right. USC for three on the near corner. No. And the rebound will go on over to the Mississippi State Bulldogs. 7 wrong. Yeah, about that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. 28-10. Again, the only two I had were upsets. And those two I had wrong. And a couple of them I kind of got a little bit lucky. 28-10. 9:24 left in the second quarter, that is. A shot is up and in. Count it. Oof. 30-10. Who was that? Don't forget to like. Don't forget to subscribe as well, folks. 30-10. USC is up by 20 with 9:21 left to go in the second quarter. Kiki Irifin is at the line for one more. Kiki just made the layup. She is going to have to carry the team now for sure. And this Mississippi State team, don't sleep on them. Obviously, Jerkayla Jordan has had a very good game. Ania Russell, she can get going as well. Mississippi State just missed that too. Another three by USC. No. Kiki gets the rebound and a fight for the loose ball on the ground. And we're going to have a jump ball. Nice, you got 9 so far. Good. Ugh, I really wanted to watch Juju. That annoys me. Any updates? I don't see any updates. $31 points for the Trojans, 10 for the Bulldogs. A little backdoor cut and a layup is good to make it now 31-12. Debrisha Powell just made the layup, and it was assisted by Kayla Thomas. A drive inside, knifing her way into the lane is Kaylee Heckel, and Heckel able to battle and get a layup right at the bucket. 33 points for the Trojans, 12 for Mississippi State. Comes a little drive by Jaquila Jordan again. The first time she can't get it. She drove it right into traffic and dumped it off over to her teammate. And we had a foul called. I think that was... The foul was on Talia von Olhoffel, that is. What game am I doing for the March Madness men's tournament? I don't know. I have to see like what time the Phillies are playing. It all depends because I cover the Phillies first. I do the Phillies sports first on this channel, and then I do that stuff. So you got to understand, I'm a Philly for Philly channel first. So I don't know what time these other games are going to be and who's going to be playing. So I really don't know. 33 points for the Trojans, 14 for Mississippi State. And a little layup inside is good to make it 35-14. Kiki gets another layup there. 7:45 left in the second quarter. It was nice. They're getting her involved now. You can see that. They're really trying to do some more, get some more action for her. Here's a wide open three by Destiny McFall. She can't get it, and an offensive rebound and a loose ball foul too. What game are you doing for March Madness tournament? They're not off Thursday. They're not off on Thursday. $35-14. We'll probably do the night game on Thursday. I don't even know. We'll see. I just want to get to this 5,000 marker, man. 35-14. USC is up by 21. And about 7:25 left to go in the second quarter. Anthony Davis only scored 12 points tonight. It's wild. Avery Howell down the lane. Gives it up to her teammate Kiki. And Kiki gets fouled. Phillies start opening day on Thursday. The tournament resumes Friday night. No, it resumes Thursday. Friday night the Sixers play. I'm pretty sure. I don't know yet. I got to go through calendar, man. I haven't done it yet. I'm just doing a lot. I'll have to see. 35-14. I can look at the calendar during the break. Let's go, baby. 6:57 left to go. And we have another whistle called. Kiki Irifin is going to inbound it over to Kaylee Heckel. Heckel dumps it off over to Rhea Marshall. Marshall gives it back over to Kiki. And she is able to hit another wide open jump shot. Give her now 13 points. She is 6 for 7 from the field. 10 or more points in 14 straight games for Kiki Iriafin. That's beautiful. Kiki Iriafin. Good for her. Here's a catch and shoot 3 by Mississippi State, and they can't get it that time. 37-14. USC on the glass, able to get the rebound. And we have a foul called, a hard foul. Again, we have another player down, and that's Malia Samuels. She hit her head hard on the hardwood. Oh, great. Now she's going to be checked out by the trainers. Hopefully that's not a concussion. Kiki was signaling for the trainers to go on out there and check up on her. And she's going to be sit up. Ugh. Great. I don't want to see injuries. It's not what I want to see. I want to see these women perform under the bright lights. That's all I want. Sixers play Friday. Don't they? Oh, they are off Friday. Great. I don't know what I'm going to do Friday. I'll have to figure that out. Phillies are off too Friday, aren't they? Are the Phillies off on Friday? They are. Okay. I think I might just take Friday off. If I get to the 5,000 marker, I deserve a day off. Are you kidding me? I deserve a day off. If I get to 5,000 by Thursday, I deserve a day off. I've been doing it like I've been on stream every day for the last 40 days in a row. 40 days. We've done 40 days of streaming. I deserve a day off. And I uploaded to my channel on Thursday of last week. And then I did a podcast, even though that wasn't on my channel. I'm going to take off Friday. I'm taking off on Friday. I'm not committing to anything. I deserve a day off. Phillies and Sixers are off Friday night, too. Good. Then I deserve a day off. It's a lot of work. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. As I mentioned before, to just be able to get back up here. Dodgers lead at 4-2. Any update on Juju? I don't think so. No other updates on Juju. Nothing. You deserve it. Thanks. Yep. Friday I'm taking off. It's been 40 days. I mean, I could make it 50. Just kidding. 37 points for USC, 14 for Mississippi State. And the first free throw is good. Foul shot number 2 by USC. Good. 38-14. 6:07 left in the second quarter. USC almost got a steal there, too. Any other game on right now? Or is that it? Is that it? I thought there was another game on, but I guess not. Thought there was another game that started at 9. Oh, maybe it's NIT. Could be NIT. No, it's definitely not NIT. Okay. 38-14. Mississippi State with a 2. They got it. It was a nice little baseline jumper hit by Jerkayla Jordan again. She just scored half of their points. She's been putting that team on its back. Really. She's been awesome. Another 3. And it's off the mark by Kiki Irifin. That's her first 3 that she's missed today. That's her first field goal that she's missed. She's 0 for 1 from 3 as of now. We have another whistle called. Ugh. Man, that felt good. Going to bed. Good night. Sounds good. Sounds good. 38 points for USC and 16 for Mississippi State. And we have another whistle called. As a foul is called on Denim DeShields. Ugh. After this, I'm going to get some sleep. Here's Kaylee Heckle giving it over to Malia Samuels. The ball gets knocked loose and stolen back by Kaylee Heckle again. Heckle has to go with a prayer and a shot clock violation called. Thank you all so much for being on here. We're so close. We need 43 more subscribers. 43 more subscribers, man. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in this second quarter. About 15 on the shot clock. A drive inside by Mississippi State. They're going to throw it over towards the top of the key and dump it back off over to Jerkayla Jordan. And another foul called. Great. Excuse me. Once we hit halftime, I'm going to take a very quick step off. And then I'll be back. Juju's back. She has to be back. They just gave somebody a standing ovation. Is that Juju? That has to be her. It has to be her. Foul shot number 2, good. To make it now 30-18. I don't know. 4:05 left to go in the second quarter. 38-18 with less than 4 minutes, and we have a foul called. There was some clapping by the fans, and I don't know why. Thought maybe she was coming back. No, she's not back. Malia Samuels, though, is back. Oh, that's what it is. Samuels also went down, and she's the one that came back. Samuels over on the near corner, which is also good, too. There's a foul line J by Kaylee Heckle. Can't get it. They get an offensive rebound, though. A wide-open three. No good. Offensive board again by Clarice Akunwafo. They give it back over to Samuels on the near wing at the three-point line. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. She'll drive it inside. The ball gets blocked and intercepted by Mississippi State. And here they come. Jerkayla Jordan driving it inside. And one. And she'll go to the line for one more. Nice play. 38-20. And a foul on Talia Von Olhoffen, that is. Oof. Yeah, I need to stretch. I need to stretch after this. Have a great night, Jane. Sweet dreams. Yes. The free throw is good.
Excellent.
That'll make it 38-21. A 6-0 run over the last 2.5 minutes. 3:10 left to go in the second quarter. And the ball gets knocked loose and stolen again by Mississippi State. So they'll try to make a layup, and going coast to coast is Medina Okot. And all of a sudden it's a 9-0 run by Mississippi State. Oh boy. Another little layup inside by USC, and they capitalize once again. Kiki Irifin gets the layup to go off of the assist by Malia Samuels. Malia Samuels. Did I say Malia? Malia. 2:33 left in the second quarter. The Trojans up 40-23. Beautiful. Dude, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. Rest is very important. We're gonna make sure that we get our rest tonight. A little backdoor cut by USC, but they get the ball knocked loose and almost intercepted. Ugh. Sorry. Excuse me. Another pass over to Rhea Marshall. And a three by Heckle again, or Howell again, and she got it. Avery Howell, 10 points, and she has exploded in this first half. And the assist goes from Kiki Irifin again. 20-point lead for the Trojans, and we got a foul called on Malia Samuels. Less than 2 minutes to go. So the Trojans, just a little bit more about them, they're 29-3. They did beat UNC Greensboro. They beat them 71-25. Juju had 22 points in that game and led the way. Also shot 8 for 17 from the field. So Malia Samuels did return. And let's see what Holly Rowe is saying. It's nothing about Juju. Foul shot is good. Thought maybe that would make it. I thought maybe she would talk about it if she got entry report. Maybe we're not going to hear anything until after halftime. 43-25, Trojans up by 18. Irifin with 15, Howe with 10. Heckle loses the ball, goes out of bounds, and it's Mississippi State ball. Jordan has 11. Russell has 4 for the Bulldogs. Russell downhill. Looks to pass it on the outside. Gives it over towards the baseline. As Medina Okot had it for a second. Okot tried to get it back, but it's intercepted by Rhea Marshall. Gives it downhill over to Kennedy Smith, and Smith hits a turnaround J. Good shot there by her. That ball almost got intercepted again. There's about a minute left to go in the second quarter. And the shot is no good. And on the second try, that's no good either by Medina Okot. And another foul issued. Jake Oettinger. What did they just say about him? Turns aside all 32 shots for his 12th career shutout. Oof. Good for him. 55 seconds left here in the second quarter. And our first free throw is good. I've got to get up and stretch after this. USC is 10 for 14 from the nail. Mississippi State 9 for 10. Free throw number 2. Somehow, some way it goes in for USC. And they make it now 47-25. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. What's going to happen here? Got Destiny McFall operating over on the near wing. Dribbles with the left hand. Goes down the lane. Tries to put up a layup and another whistle called with 39 seconds left to go. MSU lost today to NCSU. 83-49 was the score there. Texas also beat Illinois 65-48. You had Oklahoma beating Iowa 96-62. Alabama lost in overtime 111-108. It was the final score. They actually lost in 2 overtimes. And then LSU won 101-71 against FSU. UNC put up 58 points to 47 points against WVU. And then Connecticut, the Yukon Huskies, won 91-57 against San Diego State. 47-27 and 30 seconds left, or 29 and a half seconds left to go in this first half here. Again, thank you all so much for tuning on in. It really does mean a lot. We're going to take a break. 18 seconds are left in the second quarter, and we're going to go into halftime. Hopefully we'll get an update on Juju Watkins. There's a layup inside. No good by Denham DeShields. And Avery Howe gives it up over to her teammate, Rhea Marshall, for 3, and she banks it in. And that's how the first half ends. 50-27. USC has risen to the occasion. And we're going to go into halftime. We'll be back in just a little bit. All right. Good stuff. Very good stuff. See you soon. go, man. All right, cool. We're back. Sorry about that. We're back. Second half action is going to begin in just a little bit. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button as well. And turn on those notification bell icons too. And that way you'll know when we go live. All right, so we're going to start off the third quarter in just a little bit. USC does lead at 50-27. What did you miss so far? Well, besides mainly the big storyline is that Juju Watkins. Oh my gosh, I almost said Juju Smith-Schuster. Juju Watkins is injured, and we haven't gotten a report yet if she's going to be out for the rest of the game or not. So if we hear anything, we will definitely let you guys know. But yes, so this show will not be happening this season. Wait, what? It's weird. All right, but anyhow, the USC Trojans, they lead to 50-27. Juju Watkins is being evaluated by USC Tech medicine staff and will not return to competition in tonight's NCAA game. That's too bad. I was just going to look it up. So we got that report. And so she is not going to play during the second half of tonight's game. It's too bad. 50 points for the USC Trojans and 27 for Mississippi State. Kira has 15 points. Has done a very, very good job so far. Why did this come on up? That makes no sense. I wanted this to come over here. So Kira's had a good game, and she's been doing a very, very good job. The other person that you have to look out for is Kennedy Smith. Kennedy actually has 10 points tonight. Has done a very good job, too, for the USC Trojans. Let's go, man. RFK, what's going on, man? How are you? What's up, Johnny? How are you doing? RFK. Jesus loves you. What's up? 50-27 is the score. We've been streaming for so many hours, man. And after this, we're calling it a night. There's Kira wide open underneath the basket. Makes the layup, and it's now a 52-27 ball game. Kiki Irafin, excuse me, is the one who makes it. Damn. Did I really say Kira? I apologize. 52 points for USC, 27 for Mississippi State, and the layup is good. That one is made by Medina Okot. So Juju is not returning for tonight's game, and she's getting evaluated, as we just mentioned earlier. What's up, Johnny? How are you doing, my friend? Appreciate you for coming by. We're in the third quarter. The Trojans are up by 23 points, as both teams do switch baskets. And on the other side, Kayla Jordan makes a layup and count the bucket, too. She'll go to the line for one more. A foul on Rhea Marshall. We are 43 subscribers away from getting 5,000, and we're trying to get there by Thursday. The grind to 5K. So please make sure that you hit the subscribe button. I would appreciate that very, very much. What's up, Eric? How are you doing, man? Appreciate you for stopping by, too. 52 points for USC, 32 for Mississippi State. And so here they come. And another little layup downhill by Rhea Marshall again. She's been pretty active here in this second in this second half so far. Has done a pretty good job. All right, so we got Anaya Russell out there. Jordan gives it over, Jacayla Jordan over to Medina Okot, and Okot hits a jump shot. And it's a 20-point game with 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go in this third quarter. Got Rhea Marshall fighting for a loose ball here, and some trash talking back and forth between her and one of the Bulldogs players. See what happened here. Oh, she got tangled up just a little bit with Ania Russell. There was some pushing and shoving going on. Russell was actually held back by Medina Okot as emotions were getting a little bit high there. Be sure you guys hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you guys for being on here. So close to 5K, man. Oh, we're so close. And we're going to get there. 7:52 left to go in this third quarter. And a foul line J, way off the mark. Rebound goes to Kennedy Smith. She lost it, though. Denham to Shields. Missed the layup. And we have a foul ball. We have a foul called. USC gets a dead ball rebound. And a foul was called on Jacayla Jordan. How do you miss a wide open layup like that? Jeez. 54 points for USC. They're also 16-1 at home. Mississippi State, they're 22-11, but are 6-6 on the road. It is 54-34. A drive inside and a layup good by Kiki Irifin again. She has been absolutely magnificent, stepping on in as the Batman now for this South Carolina team. Down their top dog. 56-34, and a three-pointer by Ania Russell. And Smith comes up with a rebound, and Russell's going to foul her. She goes on over towards the logo. Kiki averaging 18 points, 8.5 rebounds, and 2 assists as well. Having a very, very good season. She did average 19 points, 19.5 points last year, and got to play over at Stanford. And had a good year with them, and then transferred over to USC during her senior year. She played her first 3 years over at Stanford. So it's 56-34. Kiki with a step back 2, and she gets the friendly roll again. Kiki Irifin, the MVP of this game so far, 58 points for USC, and, 21 points for her tonight. Can you believe that? It's insane. Another steal by USC again. It's going to be Howell who gives it down to Kiki, and she's going off. 60-34 and a foul too. Holy moly. And we got a timeout taken with 6:20 left to go. That's pretty sick. Kiki Irifin with a made layup and an assist by Avery Howell. She scored like the last 9 points, like 9 of the last 11 for USC. Pretty wild. She scored 9 of the last 11 points for them. So they would play Kentucky on Saturday, correct? Is that correct? They would play Kentucky on Saturday? Trying to see. Oh, Kansas State they would play. They would play Kansas State on Saturday, I'm pretty sure. That's going to be tough. So, yeah. Kiki Iriafen, 23 points. And Drakela Jordan, 14. Pretty cool. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button too. And that way you'll know when we go live. We go live for Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles games. We're also doing some March Madness. We are on the way to 5K, man. We're on the way to 5,000 subscribers. It's beautiful. It's great. After this, we're going to bed, and then we start our 48 hours of streaming tomorrow. It's going to be fun. And we're going to make sure that all the, before I go live, that all the thumbnails are made. And then we'll just do it. You know? So, it doesn't archive. So, the way that it works is if you stream, if I just did this all continuously, it doesn't save the VOD. It only goes up to the last 12 hours. That's what's archived. So, it's 11 hours and 59 minutes. That's what they have archived. So, we got to make sure that we do, that we set up these streams in advance. So that way we can just go live. And I'm going to make sure I do that because I got to figure out what my schedule is and how I'm going to get that all situated. Again, I didn't really organize this, but I wanted to learn, go through this, see what works, see what doesn't work. So that way when we do a marathon the next time, I have an idea instead of just flying by the seat of my pants. But it's hard because I'm producing so much content, and so I'm not really going back to the drawing board a lot, which I think is kind of cool for now. Like, I'm in my young days of streaming. That's the way that I look at it. So, 61-34, USC has a 27-point lead. The ball gets deflected and intercepted by USC. The Trojans have it again. A wide open three. Bullseye! But they're going to wave it off. They will wave it off. Kiki Iriafen got the steal, and then she just nailed a three. Of course she did, and it's not going to count. They're going to call a foul on her. It's insane. Little pass out of the double team. It was a home run pass over towards the near side of the wing and a drive to the basket. And Drakela Jordan tried to go up against the trees, and Kiki stuffed her, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Mississippi State. Winner takes on Kansas State. Kiki driving it down low, puts it up, and puts it in! It's been her show in the third quarter, and she'll go to the line for one more. What a clinic by Kiki Iriafen. Wow. She's on fire. 26 points. Make it 27 now.
Excellent.
That's a heck of a story. 64-34. 5.5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. It's like, she's like, now it's my time to shine. It's really insane. Going over on the near wing and driving it downhill and going up with a little baseline jumper. It can't hit it. It's Quanira Montague. And the ball goes out of bounds. Good job by Kiki to actually bounce it all over Okot's leg. And so 5:21 left to go in the third quarter. 27 points for Kiki tonight. And we're not even halfway through this third quarter yet. 5:10 to go. Now we pretty much are. The largest lead of the game for USC. Kiki with a mid-range J. She's human. Tried to hit a foul line jumper. The ball gets knocked loose, and it does go out of bounds. And some more trash talking going on between these two teams. Hey, JJ, I've been reposting some of your classic Phillies calls. I appreciate that. Very, very nice. Thank you. I do appreciate that. 4 minutes and 58 seconds left in this third quarter, and we have another timeout call. That's an official TV timeout. Whew. It's cool. Look, if we don't get there, I can't say I didn't go down trying. But I think we're going to get there. I really do. I really do believe. I'm just happy to still be doing this, man. I am. I'm still happy to be doing this. Affleck. Huh. Andrea Carter. Shout out to Andrea Carter. Doesn't she have the same birthday as me? Did I read that correctly? Or no? By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but I fixed the headsets. So that is all done. No, Andrea, her birthday's November 12th. I don't know why I thought it was... I don't know why I thought I shared the same birthday as her. But I don't. I don't. Hit that like button, folks. Hit that subscribe button, too. It's great that I have support, right? For sure. Absolutely. It's also great that I'm trusting myself and I'm just doing it. Taking that risk. I've never had a kid before, but I know when you love something, you just do it. There's athletes that just love playing the game of football or playing the game of baseball. They spend hours doing it. I used to love to go outside and just hit the ball by myself. I'd spend hours just being out there. Or like 6 or 7 hours just taking shots. I loved it. Yeah. Avery Howe, 10 points for her, 5 assists. Got Kennedy Smith with 10 points, 3 rebounds and 1 assist, 2 and 4 steals. 64 points for the Trojans, 34 for Mississippi State. They give it back over to Howe, wide open 3, in and out it goes. Howe looking for redemption, instead passes it over to her teammate as she tries to put up a 3, and Kennedy Smith can't hit it. Mississippi State again with the rebound. They come on up with it. Destiny McFall Gives it outside over on the exterior. And that is a wide open three by Jerkayla Jordan. And she hits it. And the lead is cut back to 27 points. And a foul called on Jerkayla herself. Gotta tell you, she's been, I know she just made the first three of the game. But Jerkayla has had a lot of success this year. She's a senior too. Wonder if she's going to be going to the W. Takes a lot of balls. It does. To do what you're doing, and a lot of self-confidence. Yep. But I'm happy to succeed and I'm happy to fail. You know? I want to go through this. Another wide open three by Mississippi State. They can't get it. And a little outlet pass over to Kiki herself, and she makes the layup. 27 points for Iriafin in this game tonight. Another steal again by USC. They lost the ball. Goes into the back court. And it goes back into the front court. Nice play by Kennedy Smith. Smith back over to Rhea Marshall. And Marshall with an and one opportunity. Beautiful. Absolutely awesome. That girl is holding, she's holding Doritos in her hand. She looks so happy. Yeah. It's insane. Look at her talking that trash. Rhea Marshall, 4 blocks, 9 points, and make it 10.
Excellent.
71 points for USC. And there's about 3.5 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Another steal. Kiki goes downhill, and another foul called. It's Rhea Marshall again who gets fouled. And they've just been all over these Bulldogs. They have been the Bulldogs today. The Trojans. They give it back over on the outside towards the top of the key. It's Rhea again. Gives it downhill and a shot off the window. No. And Kiki says, I'm not even going to foul there. And rightfully so. Denham DeShields hands it back out for a wide open three. And that was a desperate shot that they absolutely needed from Chandler Prater. That's just the second three-pointer that the Bulldogs have hit tonight. Over on the near wing, catching and putting up a three this time and not being able to hit it is Avery Howell again, and stolen back by Chandler Prater. Prater over on the outside, over to Denham DeShields, and they play some very good basketball as they give it over to the big man Medina Okot, and Okot hits the shot. And another timeout taken, 71-42 is the score with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Okay. Whew. Let's take a look. Are there any other MLB games going on right now? Any other MLB games? We got Dodgers and Angels. Angels actually have bases loaded. Are they going to walk it off? Oof. Let's check. Let's see if they're going to walk it off. I don't know what channel that's on. Boston just won against Monterey. Rodriguez is pitching. There's only one out in the bottom of the ninth. Oof. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Also, the Guardians are playing the Diamondbacks right now. Clase is pitching. Are they going to show it? No? They're not going to show it. Chase. Utley. All right, we're out of the timeout. It's now 64. Or excuse me, here, let's refresh it. 71-42. Had to refresh it here. 2 minutes and 14 seconds left here in this third quarter. The Trojans have it. Here they come downhill again. Looking for a shot up and trying to put it on in. And missing it. No good as it rims out. USC gets it back, though. They'll give it over towards the logo. Kennedy Smith is the one who got the steal. 71-42. Smith on the outside. Dribbles with the right hand. Tries to pass it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Trojans. So we got the Sweet 16 and Elite 8 on Friday and Monday. And then the Final Four is Friday, April 4th. And then the championship is on Monday, the week after that. Right? 71-42. Over at the top of the key, driving it over towards the elbow and giving it back over to the center, Medina Okot. And trying to put it up and in, and Okot can't do so. And they'll give it to Kiki downhill. Kiki going up and doing the dirty work as she makes another bucket again. Kiki Iriafen with a season-high 31 points in just 3 quarters. Nobody has had an answer for her on Mississippi State. Jordan goes into the lane. She misses the layup. And a rebound by Jerkayla Jordan. She tried to hit a reverse layup the first time. She can't make it. She can't make it the second time either. So Jerkayla Jordan not able to hit 3 shots in a row. 21 seconds left to go in this third quarter. And about a half-second differentiate in the shot clock from the game clock, I believe. 12 seconds left now. 10 seconds left to go. Kaylee Heckle with the rock. Spinning. Going down the lane. Parts the Red Sea. And knives her way into the lane for a layup. And that's going to wrap up the third quarter. 75 points for USC on a night without Juju Watkins. And they go into the fourth, leading it by 33 points. Sniffing the Sweet 16. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's great. Don't forget to like, folks. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. And turn on the bell icons. We got 8 people still watching us. Great. That's awesome. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. Today we did like, what, 6.5? There will be room. I'm going to tell Long Ball. Let me say, there will be room. Trust me. Beautiful. 43 more. Did the Angels win? The Angels walked it off. They walked it off against the Dodgers. Taylor Ward at a 2-run single. Actually, I'm sorry. Mershon grounded out to short. And then Ward singled. Jorge Soler also hit a home run in the bottom of the ninth. Trout also homered. My Trout hit one 405 feet. Taylor Ward also hit one that was 426 feet. Trout did go 2 for 4 today. That was just his second homer of spring training. I think I would still take Mike to this day. I do. Giants are up 6-2 in the bottom of the 8th. Okay. No other hockey games are on. They're all done. Tomorrow, Flyers play the Maple Leafs. We got to lose to them. We have to lose to the Maple Leafs tomorrow. Where are they in their tankathon standings? They are at the bottom of the barrel. But they're not going to lose against... They got Chicago, the Blackhawks, and San Jose. So they're probably going to finish, third to last? And the Nashville Predators, too, have not had a good year. So they're like 4th in their tankathon. They've played 72 games. Okay. So, yeah, they're going to have to lose tomorrow, too. Long commercials, man. And it doesn't surprise me, but long commercials in this one. $75 points for USC. Mississippi State is 42. Let's go. Kayla Thomas just subbed on out from Mississippi State. And we're ready to start the 4th quarter. There's Kiki's family. Nice. 9 minutes and 50 seconds left to go here in the 4th quarter. There's a catch-and-shoot three-pointer. No good. Kiki is able to get the loose change, and she puts it up and in again and gets fouled. Kiki Iriafin with 33 points and 6 rebounds. She has been a monster in this game, going off like a healthy Joel Embiid. This is beautiful. Foul shot number 5 tonight for her, and she knocks it down. She's hit all of her free throws.
Excellent.
She's been a problem in the paint. An absolute problem. She plays good defense here on Mississippi State. That's called against Anaya Russell. And we have a foul called. Jeez. Hey, JJ, I won an Eagles Super Bowl gift pack. Did you really? Congratulations to you. Good for you, man. That's awesome. That's really awesome. 78-42. Another catch-and-shoot three-pointer. No good. Saved by Mississippi State. They almost lost it, and they actually are going to call a foul on Mississippi State. And USC is going to get the ball back. Kiki had 41 points in the second round of 2024 and was 16 for 30 from the field. Tonight has 34 points, and she's 15 for 20. Here's a wide-open three. Kiss it goodbye by Avery Howe. She has also stepped up, too. Not sure what it contains. You'll have to let me know. You will have to let me know. And if I can arrange it, I would send it to you. Keep it, man. That's yours. I appreciate it, but keep it, my guy. That's totally yours. 81 points for USC, 42 for Mississippi State. They'll give it up over to Quanira Montague. It's over at the top of the key, and she'll dump it back off over to Jerkayla Jordan, who drives it inside again. And the rebound belongs to Malia Samuels with an outlet pass that was supposed to go all the way over towards Kiki. And she was running downhill with a head of steam. And it went out of bounds. It was way too far out of reach. Way too far out of reach. 81 points for USC. 8 minutes and 25 seconds left in this fourth quarter here. Second half assists, 10 for Mississippi State. They're going to airball this shot. We got another rebound by Malia Samuels. Samuels downhill over to Howell. A kick out for another three. Jackpot! Kaylee Heckel, another one. And this has just been an absolute beatdown against Mississippi State. They are just pantsing them and toying with them. 84-42. That is the score of this matchup here. 7:40 left and another steal off of the bad pass. Malia Samuels has it. Samuels trying to take it over towards the cup. She can't make it. Kiki with the follow through. Of course she has the answer. She's too much to handle. She's too much. How can you stop her? Can't even stop her, man. 34 points for Kiki tonight. 6 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 blocks. And on a night where Juju Watkins, their star player, gets hurt, Kiki's like, no problem. No Juju, no problem. That's pretty wild. Malia Samuels was the one that got the steal, too. There's Cooper Flagg. Cooper Flagg with an AT&T deal. Oof. You might stay. You really might stay. Sabrina Ionescu. It's wild. Ring that bell, baby. Grind the 5K continues. And we ain't going to bed just yet. Oof. Giants 6-3 now. Huh? When does the WNBA season begin? May 2nd. May 2nd. It's a while. Dude, these college players have to head right on in to the WNBA season. It's like they just played a college season and now they got to play more basketball. Like Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese. I wasn't really thinking about that until they came in. You know? Celtics lead by 10 against the Sacramento Kings. That's the only other game. Well, and then the Bucks are tied 88-88 with the Phoenix Suns. Kobe White at 37 points today. Any tennis games on? No. The Miami Open. That's tomorrow. Good for Odinger to get his another shutout. 86 points for the Trojans. There's 7 minutes and 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Trojans trying to play defense. Anaya Russell has it. Gives it back outside for a catch-and-shoot three by Quanira Montague. She can't get it. Cannot get it. Malia Samuels hands it back off over to Kaylee Heckle. Heckle to Kiki Iriafen. And Kiki calling for the ball. She's not going to get it. It's going back over to Avery Howe. Howe back to Kiki, who tries to put it up and in. She can't do so. A fight for the loose ball on the ground. And that was between Clarice Okunwafo and I think it was Medina Okot, too. Bottom of the ninth. Diamondbacks hit to center field, bounced off the wall, one home, men on second and third. Oof. Suter had 2 goals today. So did Mayer. Wow. That's going to be it for Kiki Iriafen. She gets a standing ovation from the USC crowd. And she deserves it. Can't wait to hear her press conference after this game's done. There's Kaylee Heckle who goes downhill, tries to put up a layup, and she does. It's now 88-42. We got Chandler Prater out there. She'll dump it back off over to Destiny McFall. And McFall gives it back to Anaya Russell for 3. And Russell does cash it in. Sports Center is coming on up after this. Okay. 5:42 left in this fourth quarter. And where is the ball? It's in the hands of Kaylee Heckle's hands. Heckle with an off-balance J, and she got it. 90 points. Kaylee Heckle's 9 points in the second half. And she has scored a total of 13. She had 4 in the first half. It's a little layup that's up and inside. Count it. And a foul. Nia Russell just got it on in. Ay, ay. 90 points for USC and 47 for Mississippi State. Here's a dribble, and the free throw is no good. USC does have a 43-point lead. Heckle back to Olhoffen. And a catch-and-shoot three by Avery Howe. What do you know? Howe for three. Howe, 18 points, and she's 4 for 9 from three. A layup is responded on the other side. Howe and Heckle have scored 31 combined points and have also shot the ball very well, 5 for 11 from downtown. Howe has scored 4 threes tonight, and all 4 of those threes have been absolutely ridiculous. And so, Kansas State will play USC in the Sweet 16 in just about 4 minutes and 5 seconds of game time. So we have another foul called. .406 left. Rhea Marshall's going to come on out. She gets hugs from all of her coaches. First free throw, good. We love that. We love that. 95-50. And the free throw is up and in. We love good stories. We just do. 95-51. Heckle with a contested layup inside. She can't get it. And another foul called. Let's go. Little drive inside over towards the lane and a kick out towards the three-point line. Kiki Iriafin back over on the outside. Not Iriafin, I'm sorry. Odot was on the outside. And we have another shot that's no good. 3 minutes left in this contest here. Hold up. Cleveland is up 4-3 now? Wasn't it just, it was just 4-0. It was just 4-0. What? Oh, they won 4-3. Yeah, you said that. Okay, that was the end. I remember they were up 4-0, and then you were right. Okay, now I remember you said it was 4-3 in the 9th. Anybody homer? No. Jose Ramirez stole a base. He stole 2. Ugh, I want Jose Ramirez. But I don't think he's going to stay. I don't think he's going to leave. I would love Jose Ramirez on this team. If the Phillies got Jose Ramirez, they're winning the championship. But that's just me dreaming. That's me dreaming. Oh, yeah, sorry. Now I remember you said that. I'm so sorry. 3 minutes left in this game as we're in the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter, man. It's 95-55. Ball does go out of bounds. And it will be Mississippi State ball. Or USC ball, that is. Give it up over on the near wing. And they spread it around the timeline. Another catch-and-shoot three-pointer at the top of the key. Can't get it. Rebounded by Mississippi State. And they'll try to go coast to coast. It's a shot that's no good by Drakayla Jordan. And USC will airball another three. And another foul called. Drakayla tried to take a charge there. Couldn't do so. Giants defeated Detroit 6-2. So it's just the rest of the NBA games. It's 98-92. Suns are up by 6 with 5:40 left in the fourth. That game looks interesting. 32 points for Durant, 22 for Brook Lopez. Is Giannis out? Giannis is not out. He has 24 points. But Dame's not playing. Dame might be out for a little bit of time. 2 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter here. 95-47. Fourth quarter action. Spinning and going into the lane and driving it inside and getting fouled very hard. Is reinforced here. Is out there. I can't wait to watch Kiki's press conference. Lakers lost tonight 118-106. Luka had 32.7 rebounds and 7 assists. LeBron had 24 points. Nothing much else. Still averaging 25 points per game. It's really good. 90 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this game. Becker's, we of course talked about her before. How great of a game she had. Here's another catch and shoot three-pointer by USC. They can't get it. And the rebound goes to Mississippi State. I'd like to see them hit 100, but they're probably not going to. Brooklyn Shamblin trying to play defense all over Quanira Montague. As a three-pointer is no good. A battle for the ball and a foul called with 61 seconds left to go. They're going to call USC ball. That's what they're going to say. $55 seconds left. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Over at the top of the key right now is Malia Samuels. Remember, she got hurt earlier in the game, but then she came back on in. She lost the ball. That's stolen back with 33 seconds left to go. She actually passed it first, and then it was stolen. So don't quote me on that. And that is going to wrap it up. USC is going to be playing in the Sweet 16 on Saturday against Kansas State. As the ball does get stolen back by Malia Samuels. And that is going to wrap it up. Bye-bye, Mississippi State. And hello, USC. Very nice. What a game. That was a dominant performance. Obviously hope that Juju's okay. Hopefully she'll be back next Saturday. But we shall wait and see what happens. USC, though, gets the win 96-59. And they win by, 37 points in complete domination against Mississippi State. That was good. They really outplayed them in every single facet. Obviously, Kiki was the star player in today's game. But the Trojans overall shot 52% from the field. They out-assisted Mississippi 29-9. They also out-rebounded Mississippi State 42-34. They won every category except for total turnovers. They won every category. Their largest lead was 46. Wild. Bronny had 39 points tonight in his G League game. It was 4 for 8 from 3. Had 7 rebounds and 4 assists. Good for him. That is good for him. Beautiful. Well, that was fun. All right. So now let's figure out what our schedule is going to be while I'm on stream. Let's do that right now. Yep, they did step up. They did. All right, let's go to the monologue screen. So let's figure this out. All right. Hold up 1 second. So let's try to figure out what our content schedule is going to be during these next 48 hours. Because I want to figure out what thumbnails I have to make. And I want to try to figure that stuff out now. Okay. No March Madness for the next 2 days. Okay. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Would love to do the Dodgers game tomorrow night. Dodgers play the Angels. The game is at 9 o'clock. See that the Flyers play tomorrow night. Trying to see what else. The Bucks are on right now. I kind of want to know if the Bucks are going to win or lose. I'll go to that game just for giggles. Any other good NBA games on tomorrow? No. Jazz play, but they're not gonna really do anything. Warriors play the Heat. That should be interesting. Good games are on Wednesday. All right. Well, we'll have to make a schedule. Sixers play the Wizards on Wednesday. Raptors play the Nets. Are you kidding me? We actually have to root for the Nets to win against the Raptors. Really? It's a good thing that the Raptors lost today then. Because now we can root for the Raptors to lose to the Nets. Interesting. It's wild. We're going to be keeping a lot of eyes on in that game. A lot of eyes on that one. Pelicans are off. Don't the Pelicans play tomorrow? No. I guess not. So their next game would probably be, what, Thursday? No? Are they off for 3 days in a row? There's no way. Pelicans can't be off for 3 days. They play the Warriors on the 28th. Wow. 1, 2, 3. They're off for 3 straight days. That's a long off. It's a long time for them to be off. Damn. Wild. Okay. Well, I got some work to do, and I will figure this stuff out. Okay. Good to know. See the end of this Milwaukee game before I sign off. Because why not? Why not? We'll watch the end of this. What channels is that on? What channel is that on? Is that on TNT? No. It's on NBA TV. Got it. Okay. 103-101 Suns. There's no hockey on either. 103-101 Suns. NBA TV. Got it. See how this game is. Suns have 2 timeouts left. The Bucks have 1. Where are the Suns at in the standings? They're 34 and 37. They are actually a half game behind Dallas for the final play-in spot. Wow. So they're still in it. They're still in the play-in hunt. Catch and shoot three-pointer is no good. Durant gets the rebound. And the Suns have the ball. Is that Tyus Jones? Gives it back over to Kevin Durant. I forgot what it's like to actually play in meaningful basketball games. Durant is being guarded by Giannis again. He'll give it back over to Devin Booker. Booker trying to lay it up and in. And it's way off. Way, way off. Damn. I can do Dodgers thumbnail if you like tomorrow. Yeah, Dodgers thumbnail is good. Actually, I'll do Dodgers. I'll keep it consistent like what we did with the other spring training stuff. And for regular season, I'll use your format. I could use a Phillies thumbnail from you, my guy. Opening day. Zach Wheeler. Who pitches opening day? Wheeler against who? It's... Don't tell me. I got it. Wheeler pitches on opening day against Mackenzie Gore. Okay. I do need that. That I do need from you. I need an opening day thumbnail. For sure. I could use that. Booker gives it over towards the elbow. Booker will get it back over on the near side. There's a floater that's no good. And Giannis has the ball. 105-103. And 50 seconds left remaining in the fourth quarter of this game. No Damian Lillard. I think he's out for another couple of games, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 1-foot shot is blocked, and the Suns are still in this. Jones on the outside, gives it back to Durant. Kevin Durant for 3. Got it! Kevin Durant. It's a big shot. KD is still clutch. He's still him. It's 106-105. 15 seconds left to go. And this is it. Giannis goes downhill, gives it back over to Brook Lopez. A shot's up. And we have a foul called on Brook. Who's the foul called on? Kevin Durant got banged up on that play. 9.5 seconds left to go, and I think that they called a charge. I don't know, though. I don't know. They're going to challenge this, or they're going to review it. Sanchez is the home opener. We were starting opening day. The home opener is Sanchez. But they're playing in Washington first. So I'm hoping that game doesn't get postponed. I'm hoping that the weather's good. Oof, that swim by Nimmo was really insane. 106-105 with 9.6 seconds left to go in the Suns game. Suns. Celtics Suns is on Thursday. Where's the Suns game here? There it is. 106-105. And Doc Rivers not happy about something. I think they're going to call a charge. 10.7 seconds left to go. Kuzma's on that team now? Yeah, he's on the Bucks. Damn. I really forgot what it's like to play competitive basketball. So Lopez is going to go to the line to try to tie the game. And the first one, he misses it. Wow. He missed the first free throw. Don't tell me this is going to go into OT. Don't tell me we're going into OT in this game. Lopez at the line. The tie, got it. And timeout by Phoenix. I turn on a game, I get invested. I love sports. Insane. They're tied 106-106. Oof. Grayson Allen's going to enter on in for Nick Richards. $38 points for Kevin Durant. No timeouts left for either team, I don't think. Oh, wait, that's a lie. They have one. Each team has one timeout left. I think. Yeah. They have one timeout left, both teams. (106-106). Suns will get the inbound. It's over to Kevin Durant. 7 seconds left to go, and we have a foul called. Because they had a foul to give. So he's going to cause him to inbound it again. Good call. Very good call there. And Suns will call their final timeout. Ugh. Final timeout for Phoenix. Then we're going. Hmm. .7 seconds left. Thanks. You're the man. Booker gets the inbound pass, goes up with a 2-point shot. Count it. 108, 106, 1.7 seconds left to go. And Milwaukee calls for their final timeout. An elbow jumper for Devin Booker. And the final timeout taken by Milwaukee. That only took 4 seconds off the clock. It was not intended for Kevin Durant. And Devin Booker hit it. Still time left, though, for redemption. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. .7 seconds left. Boston won. So this is it. After this, it's done. All the Big Four sports are done after this game. Big Five. All right. Milwaukee will inbound it. 1.7 seconds left to go. Kuzma is going to have to get it off. They do the Brook Lopez a turnaround. J by Brook is no good, and that's it. So the Suns walk it off, or hit a game-winning shot, I should say, 108 to 106, with an elbow jumper from Devin Booker. And that is how the night ends in sports. Devin Booker wins it for the Suns. That was a good game. That was a good game. Didn't even get to watch the whole thing, but Suns are getting hot. They beat Cleveland. They beat Milwaukee. They could be a dark horse in this playoff run. I might take them. They could make noise in the playoffs. That was a good game. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's great. It's very, very good. All right, cool. I think we're going to call it a night. I think that we'll get back on the bike tomorrow and we'll start our live stream. We're going to get there. I know we are. And it's going to be cool. So I'll make my schedule for tomorrow. And then we get to relax a little bit and just do Phillies and Sunday Night Baseball. It's almost here, man. We're almost down the home stretch. And it's going to get easier. You know? Thank you all so much for being on here. For those of you that have stayed with us until the very, very end. The name is Jason Joseph. I'm going to sign off right now. That's it for me, man. Lila Tov. Good night. See you all tomorrow.